辺境の村で暮らす子供たちの平和な日常は軍事国家ベルマン帝国によって壊された。大人たちは捕虜となり、逃げ延びた子供たちは禁断の洞窟に眠る巨大戦車タラニスを見つける。囚われた家族たちを助けたい、そう決心した子供たちはタラニスと共に進撃を開始する。しかし敵を倒すということは人の命を奪うこと。恐怖と葛藤を感じながらも子供たちは進む。新たなる出会い、そして新たなる敵。子供たちは多くの経験を重ねて強くなっていく。激しい戦いの旅の中、さらなる出会いは新たな因縁を生む。復讐に燃える仲間と敵、お互いの敵を討つための戦い。それは子供たちの心に復讐の虚しさと闇を刻む。出会いを繰り返しながら家族を探す戦いは続く。子供たちは家族を求めて捕虜収容所にたどり着くが、そこで捕虜への非道な行いを目の当たりにする。子供たちは怒りを胸に進み続けた。再び現れた憎しみにとらわれた敵。子供たちは復讐の虚しさを訴えるが、彼女は猛襲の炎に包まれた。そしてついに侵攻作戦の最高司令官ハクスと対峙する。強敵タラスクスとの戦いを切り抜けた子供たちはついに家族たちを救い出した。しかし悲しい裏切り。子供たちはそれを乗り越え絆を結び直す。タラニスに眠っていた制御 AI ジャンヌは真の敵を示す。ハクスに目覚めさせた超古代の失われた神、その名はバナルガンド。単身でその内部へと突入した子供たちはジャンヌからタラニスの使命を告げられる。このバナルガンドを破壊することこそタラニスが作られた真の理由だったのだ。戦いは終わった。役目を終えた者は消え、子供たちは日常に戻る。だがその心に灯った勇気の炎は決して消えない。ベルマン帝国によるガスコ侵略戦争から1年、平和な日常を送っていた子供たちはタラニスの調査のため再び集められた。しかしタラニスは突然暴走し、子供たちの半数を乗せたまま走り去った。残された子供たちは復活したライバル機であるタラスクスで追う。タラニスを追い操られた仲間たちとの戦いを強いられながらも次々と仲間を取り戻していく。しかし最後の一人ハンナを取り戻そうとした時、悲劇が起きた。謎の巨大兵器ベレノスによる不意打ちでハンナが消失したのだ。それはタラニスの中に封印されていた謎の少年ジルによる罠だった。ハンナが永遠に失われた。子供たちのリーダーマルトの怒りが引き金となり、タラニスとタラスクスが融合した新たな姿エキゾタラニスが誕生する。ハンナを失った悲しみからジルへの復讐にとらわれるマルト。しかし仲間たちの説得や村人の言葉が心を動かし、マルトは正気を取り戻す。その一方でジルは各地の遺跡に残された強化パーツを集めベレノスを完全体へと近づけていった。やがてマルトたちは衝撃の事実を知る。ハンナがデータの存在として ベレノスの中にいたのだ。ジルは過去の恨みから世界を破滅させようとしていたが、かつて母のように慕っていた女研究者が残した遺言により誤解は解け、ジルの怒りは消えていった。改心したジルはベレノスを完全体にしてハンナを元の姿に戻そうとするが、思いもよらぬ形で阻まれてしまう。家族を失った復讐の妄執にとらわれた真の黒幕、その名はカイエン。彼は破壊された超巨大兵器バナルガンドをベレノス完全体の再生力で復活させたのだ。蘇ったバナルガンドによって滅亡の危機に陥るガスコ。子供たちはガスコ軍と共に再びバナルガンドに挑む。その激闘で窮地に陥る子供たち。彼らを救ったのはこの戦いで心を通わせたベルマンの敵将たちだった。彼らと力を合わせ最後の戦いに挑む子供たち。平和を愛する者たちの意志が黄金の輝きとなってバナルガンドを貫き、報酬にとらわれた男と共に最後を迎える。そしてジルが起こした奇跡と共に平和が訪れた。子供たちはジルとの決着をつけ、タラニスに別れを告げた。平和な世界を作っていこうと決意しながら。
Y'all, after 2 years, we're finally here. My voice is not back, but I could not be stopped. I don't care if my performance isn't as good as I hope for it to be today. I'm also concerned, I don't know if all those images that I got, if it mentioned that I had a FUGA 1 save file with the true ending. I didn't see it. And my guess is if I don't have it, it's because I overwrote that file to do the God Boron No Survivor run. So I need to go back and play FUGA 1 again in order to get a true ending save file so I can get those items. Where do I even start? Like, I'm not kidding when I wrote that Blue Sky post, when I was like, how is it that I don't think there's been a single time that I have been the one to bring up FUGA to someone during a furry convention that they ever responded with anything other than, I don't know what that is. I have had people bring up FUGA to me, but not a single furry that I brought up FUGA to at a convention knew what I was talking about. And we need to fix that shit. We need to fix it hard, okay? And to help me fix it today is my partner, Captain Kate. Go ahead and say hello.
Hello, I can't actually hear you through Discord right now.
That's interesting. I'll try and fix that. You should be set to music right now. Okay, let me see what happens if I go into voice and video. That's correct. Output device should be system or chat. Input device is broadcast streamix. Try talking now.
Talking now. Sorry, if there's a bit of a lag, it's because I'm listening to you through the stream, not through Discord.
Okay, so if I set you to music, try talking a little bit more.
Talking a little bit more.
You're coming in really soft. You're coming in pretty soft. I have you up at 200, but if I set you to the output that puts you on the Discord track, you come in really soft.
Is this better? I have my gain up.
Yes, it is better. So.
Okay, I still can't hear you through Discord though, so I gotta figure out what's going on there.
I might be on push to talk there. Yes, I am. So now I'm doing voice activity and you should hear me.
There you are! I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. Let me feed the stream video. Here we go, 4K capture. There we go. Are you able to see that?
Let me check and see if it will load. Yes, I can see it.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna set some stuff ahead of time to everyone. First of all, I apologize profusely if my voice performance is not at the degree I want it to be. Literally, I care so much about performing these characters well that I debated not streaming today until my voice was recovered, but I am too excited about this game. So please understand that it was the fact that I was able to do my sessions today was a miracle, and I did well, but my entire focus went into that, and I even had to message my agent and go, hey, can I do these auditions that are due today tomorrow, because I am not able to give it my full focus today. So thank you ahead of time for understanding, and know that I'm still going to do the best job that I can. Kate is going to help with that because they're going to handle the female voices, which means I don't have to worry about doing double the work. Thank you ahead of time, Kate. And hopefully we will have Color join us for future streams as well. Point number 2, which I feel is redundant because everyone who would have tuned in at the beginning of stream, I don't feel like I need to tell this anyway. I say this half lovingly, but also half completely seriously. When it comes to stuff that happens in this game, shut the fuck up. Like, I cannot be any more blunt about it. I want us all to react organically, but I also want to react organically. I do not care about what a character is going to learn in the game. If I lament about something where I'm like, oh, I wish it was like this, and you happen to know that later in the game I get a new mechanic that takes care of it, I don't want to know about that either. And so help me God, if you hint at anything like, oh, if you think this character is good now, wait until you see what they learn later on. Or especially if you go, oh, if you keep doing this, you know, you're gonna end up getting the bad ending or something like that. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I cannot emphasize this enough. Please, 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 please do not ruin this experience for me. I'm gonna ask my mods to be relatively careful. I don't want you to be too trigger happy on phrases that seem like they might be backseating, because chances are I'm going to be very focused on the game itself. But if it turns out that you are revealing things that I'm not supposed to know yet, they do reserve the right to silence you the first time for the remainder of the stream, and to ban you from the stream the second or third time. So I'm just trying to get that out here now, because I do not want to do that to anyone. I really do not. I want us all to have fun, but I also want to go into this completely new and have my jaw drop as often as it can. So please, let's all enjoy this together. I think that is the only major thing that I needed to point out. Spoiler dog, right? Kate, do you have any hopes that you want to see happen in this game?
I think I echo your sentiment from yesterday a little bit, that I don't want it to go to, like, anime ending. I don't think I would necessarily be disappointed. I just feel like I don't want that. Like, I feel like there can be other places it goes. I like the first 2 games. I feel like they can be really creative with it, and it doesn't have to be super stereotypical. I don't know. It looks like they're in fucking space right now, so that's pretty cool.
Right.
I hope we're in space.
Costumes, everyday wear. Oh, we just have access to the outfits right away. Holy shit. All right, skip previous tutorial, don't care. Text language, okay, that's correct. Save that, that's okay. Use facility, this all seems straightforward. All right. Is there, okay, I on games like these, when we've been waiting a while, I like to make hard calls. So I've already told everyone that my hard call is that the moon is either housing a Titano Machina like an egg, or my original guess was the moon is a sleeping Titano Machina, or a Juno, and they are trying to bring it back to life. What is your hard call, Kate?
Oh god, you know these games quite a bit better than I do. This is not a good hard call because it feels really tropey, but I feel like, Malt will have some sort of parallel to what happened to Hannah in the last game, where either by choice or not by choice, he will become some sort of sacrificial entity and disappears either temporarily or permanently to save the other kids.
I also am curious about this Mega Soul Cannon because it's like, oh, you can melt all the children in order to defeat an enemy. And my initial thought is, well, wouldn't that just end the game? So I'm curious if the game either A, has different endings based on when you choose to use the Mega Soul Cannon if you do that, or if it means that the storyline is going to have the kids split up into different groups of like groups of 2 or groups of 3 or even groups of 4, and that using the Mega Soul Cannon ends that group of children and then you move immediately on to the next section. And the only... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wasn't there a previous game where there is a specific ending for if none of the children make it?
Right. But it's saying that it has explicitly said in the trailers that there's a version of the Soul Cannon in this game called the Mega Soul Cannon, which uses all the children simultaneously instead of using one child in order to destroy a boss. But it's confusing to think of that because it's like, okay, if I'm halfway through the game and I melt all of the children to defeat a single boss, like there's nothing to do from there. So I'm wondering how it will incorporate that into the game. Yeah, but outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Based on the trailer, I know that there's a different form. I'm curious what this skill manager is called. I like had a mini daydream on the drive home of like, what if there are skills that the kids can learn or like that the kids can research and then you can choose which character to apply that skill to. And that would be sick as hell. And I don't want to make too many guesses because I don't want to disappoint myself if most of these don't end up coming to fruition. But we're finally here, y'all. Like, holy shit. I'm so excited. I'm so worn out, but I'm so excited. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say before we start, Kate?
I'm excited to see those gears light up.
Yeah. All right. I am going to move this properly over here. There we go. Cool. Give myself a little bit of room so that everyone can see what's happening on the screen. We will not be aiming to melt children, but I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, which is we are doing Iron Man mode from the start. This is war. War is hell. There are no second chances. So if I game over and it is not part of the story, I have to delete my save file and start over. We had to do that twice during FUGA 1. I thankfully did not have to do that at all during FUGA 2, but 2 years can leave you a little rusty, so I'm not sure. Rule number 2, I like to prove that games can be beaten even when you give yourself the hardest challenge. So I must choose the hardest possible route no matter what on my first playthrough. If it's the same as FUGA 2, there may be routes that I am not capable of doing on the first playthrough. Like, they literally are locked behind New Game Plus. So obviously, I'm going to do the hardest possible route that is accessible to me. And then third, as you noticed, buying the Deluxe Edition or the Ultimate Edition gave me some bonus items. Obviously, that could be an unfair advantage for spending money, so I'm going to make note of my inventory when I start the game, and I cannot use any items that I received from DLC packs. I can only use what I earn or purchase through the natural course of the game. So ideally, I'm not going to screw that up. I'm going to try and keep a distinct list. Hopefully, if it's the same as before, it's like, oh, you get 5 from the DLC pack, and I can just, you know, keep an eye out on that. I'm a far braver soul. Listen, it's more fun when failure is not an option. So, all right. Here we go, y'all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. At the game start, normal mode and fast mode can be selected. Select normal mode, okay. Normal mode can be switched to fast mode in the middle of a playthrough, but obviously we're doing normal mode. Yes. Save icon, do not quit the game or turn off the power during this time. Here we go.
Allons-y.
One year ago, the Burman Empire launched an invasion against the peaceful nation of Gasco. Their parents taken away during the war, the children of Gasco found a giant tank, the Tyrannus, and fought to reclaim their precious friends and family. Through their blood and sweat, they defeated the Burman army and vanquished the resurrected Vanargant, god of destruction. Thought that was Boron. Yet a mere year later, the children of Gasco would find themselves embroiled in another conflict. Their friends spirited away in the Berserk Tyrannus, they again faced the flames of war and were forced to carry the loss of their friends. Their suffering was orchestrated by Cayenne, the man who had assassinated the president of Gasco, murdered his wife, and then disguised himself as the president. For the sake of his own revenge, he once again resurrected the Vanargant and brought terror to the people of Gasco. But Cayenne's coup d'etat was once again brought to an end by the Tyrannus and the children of Gasco. Hold on, I have to count. SCHWARZER, that is 9 letters? Oh, Schwarzer. If Marzipan and Schwarzer had the same letters count, Reen, Schwarzer, and Marzipan would have been exactly the same. Shit, I wasn't reading! I thought it only progressed when I did it. To prevent the Tyrannus from becoming the spark that might reignite the flames of war, the children dropped it into the Sea of Clouds and returned to their peaceful days. Weeks passed. Midnight. Malta. What was that? Did someone just call my name? Oh, just May talking in her sleep. Malt. Huh? What? I wonder why I feel uneasy. It felt like I was being called by someone. Something. It was coming from here. I'm sure of it. The Tyrannus? Oh, we dropped it in the Sea of Clouds! What's it doing back here? Is anyone there? Wait. You're... You've grown up, Malt. Brother. What an honor it is to still be called that. Damn it, no! I don't have a brother! What are you even doing here? To make sure you don't have to fight anymore. What? What do you mean by... Oh no! Do it. Ignite! Sorry about this, kid.
Not yet. Now let me hear your heart. I hear fear, confusion, and a fierce rage. But sleep now.
A voice in my head.
Melt.
That's enough. Now then, Yamcha. It'll be a bit of a long trip, so you can sleep. The Kimonopedia. I love this. The explanations henceforth can also be viewed in the library from the main game. Oh, he is... Okay, this took place, like, right after. So,
yeah, it said weeks.
young moose sheep herder from Petite Mono. He protected Gasco from the Burman Empire's invasion. Stop Cayenne. All right, child voices ho. Malt's childhood friend who also lives in Petite Mono. She's the most caring and kind child in the village. Hopes to be a doctor one day. Young boy who moved to Petite Mono several years ago. He has an upright personality and can't stand corrupt people. He sees Malt as his rival. Boron, a kind young boy who lives in Petite Mono. He loves to eat, and although he prefers not to fight, he displays explosive power when he fights for his friends. So do I. Soxmillion, especially inquisitive young boy from Petite Mono. He has supported his friends through many difficult battles with the breadth of his knowledge, and typically spends his days coming up with new inventions. Maid Marzipan, Malt's younger sister. Together they fought through 2 difficult wars. She's the youngest among all the children on the Tyrannus. Excuse me. Chick Montblanc, the older sibling with a pair of twins and sister to Hack, fighting together with Hannah, has inspired Chick to be more like her, and she has a slightly girlish side to her. Hack Montblanc, the younger half of a pair of twins and brother to Chick. He loves pranks and comics and hopes to become a hero that can lead others as well as Malt does. Sheena, a quiet young girl who's good at casting spells. She used to be a shy and timid person, but has grown to be much more outspoken since meeting everyone from the Tyrannus. Jin, a very level-headed boy for his age. Since his father's passing, he's inherited both his job and his factory, and working with the grown-up engineers has made him mature for his age. Good with machines. Wappa, a young girl who's been alone since she was a little girl. That's the wrong who's. I want a refund. There's already a typo. Her carefree and bright personality helps to lift the mood of those around her, although for some reason she continues acting as if she were their leader. Is that... Yes, that is the incorrect one. Britt Strudel, a former child soldier of the Burman Empire. He hopes one day to repair the frayed bonds between Gasco and Burman, which have continued to deteriorate. That is... Oh, here we go. That's a long list of people. President Muscat, former President Gasco and husband to Jelly Muscat. Trivia piece. Originally, FUGA 2 was supposed to include Jelly in the game. Like, we were supposed to meet her as well, but that changed. Also, Flam Kish was supposed to come back from her coma early, but at the cost of all of her memories. Cayenne Riesling, friend of former President Muscat and former tutor of his daughter. That is not a man who's 57. Shut up. That is Keanu Reeves level immortality. He lost his entire family in the Burman invasion, committed horrible deeds for the sake of revenge. Daunting Man, a mysterious man that calls himself Malt's older brother. Small and quiet man, a member of the mysterious group that kidnapped Malt. He used a strange technique to cause an explosion from a great distance. Sharp-eyed man, a member of the mysterious group that kidnapped Malt. He used telekinesis to restrain Malt's movements. This is just the furry version of the ghost from Paper Mario. Emotionless woman, a member of the mysterious group that kidnapped Malt. She displayed the ability to tap into Malt's mind itself. Gasco. These floating islands used to be a single continent known as the Free Lands of Gasco before it was shattered into several islands by the Vandergend a year and a half ago. The capital city of these islands is Faro. Here's one that you might find interesting. Cayenne was originally supposed to be modeled as a Sphinx cat. I thought you'd have a response to that.
Oh, I thought you were talking to chat.
Oh, you as well.
I guess. No, he looks less furry than the others as it is, I feel like.
Right. Burman Empire, militaristic country located east of Gasco a year and a half ago. They invaded Gasco. Petite Mona village in the northwest. There's a cave in the nearby forest that no one is allowed to enter. News to me. Thank God for May. That sign is too much for her to read. Forbidden cave. Mysterious patterns are carved into the rock walls surrounding the entrance, and none are permitted to enter.
Can I ask a question real quick?
You just did. Moving on. Tyrannus, a massive what?
Do you like Jelly? Do you think she's interesting?
Do I like what?
Jelly, the character.
She hasn't shown up yet, has she?
I was just wondering if maybe she was a jelly cool cat.
Oh, okay. I don't get it.
No! Have you
don't-
not seen Cats the musical?
No, I haven't.
Someone in chat will get it.
A massive tank that was created in ancient times and hidden away in the forbidden cave near Petite Mona. Its power far surpasses anything that exists today and surrounded and shrouded in mystery. Vandergend, a massive weapon created in ancient times and sealed away under what would become the capital city of Gasco Praesia. Its power is such that it was able to shatter the entire continent. An endless sea of clouds that covers everything underneath the floating islands of the world. Frequent plasma discharges make it so that nobody has ever returned. An old radio that has been in Malt's grandfather's house for a long time. Ever since it was repaired, it almost never needs maintenance. And that is it for right now. We have more. Oh, this is... Okay. Okay.
I think that's the new ones, right?
Keywords registered until this point can be viewed here. Okay. And then if we go to... okay. So it just jumps to... It jumps to different parts. I see. So this is just a whole damn thing. I'm so fucking excited. A few months after Malt's disappearance. Yo, this art though?
This is impressive, I was gonna say. Malt, where are you? Chick, Hack, Wappa, Jin, Sheena, Pritz too. Protect us!
I won't let anyone else die. I won't die either. If we do not defeat the Kaiser and rescue Malt, our friends' deaths would be in vain. That's right. Since the Tyrannus came back to us, the rest of us have to... No. Need to do this. Once again, the Burman Empire launched a large-scale invasion of Gasco. The heinous act occurred as the Burman Empire unilaterally abrogated the peace treaty. Once the children of Gasco learned that Malt had been captured by the Burman Empire, they, along with the army of Gasco, prepared themselves to war for their country's survival. I'm surprised that there's no French narrator for this one again.
You do have it turned on and stuff, right?
Yes, I do.
I don't know. Yeah, okay.
At a great cost to the forces of Gasco. Oh, there's a log this time! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! That served as decoys for them. The children succeeded in raiding the colossal flying battleship that was the Burman flagship. But under the onslaught of the spell-enhanced Burman army, the children had already lost half of their companions.
Is this the right way, Chathy? Is that a girl?
I would assume so. Go ahead.
Affirmative. I've confirmed an elevator directly ahead. The lower level houses the ship's main engine. Multiple enemy signatures also confirmed.
I'm sure that's where they're keeping Malt.
Just wait for us, Malt. We're all coming to rescue you. Would you like to review basic battle strategies?
Yes.
Just to be safe, let's review strategies as we move forward, so that we can all survive this.
It is as you say. I do not wish to lose anyone else.
Yeah. Understood. Activating basic tactical navigation procedure.
Oh god. Oh god. Shit. That's gonna make upgrading in the beginning of the game super easy. Shit. Rusty barrel. L times 25. Iron scrap times 25. Used battery times 10. Blueprints. Shit, it did not give me all this. Now, what I... the question is this from the DLC, or is this from having clear data from the previous games? Because my question to you all is, if it's something I earned from playing the previous game, does that qualify it to be allowed to be used? Because clearly the children would start with extra experience. Or should I still have to, like, you know...
If you earned it without having to pay extra, I feel like that's fair game.
I will check the next time I'm able to save and look it up. And then I'm gonna search money 10,000. Okay. I don't have the DLC, but have a FUGA 2 clear and got this. Okay. So, if one of my mods is active while I'm doing this, can we put up a poll and have chat vote, one vote, you can't buy more, on whether it is acceptable to use bonuses I gained from beating the previous game? You know what? I can check right now. The game has been saved. Okay. We're gonna check. We're gonna go to via the internet. No, not software information. Okay. All I'm doing is checking to make sure the DLC pack does not mention a set of items. Okay. Log in. Now complete. Okay. How do I check DLC? Down here. Deluxe Edition Upgrade Pack, Season Pass, View All Items. There we go. Wait. Why is there one I haven't purchased? What's the difference? Is it music? Oh, it's a sound pack. Okay, I'll have to buy it another time. Read more. Okay. Content, digital art book, soccer... Okay, it says set of items. It says set of items. Number 3.
But
So,
it doesn't specify if it's this set or a different set.
I know.
And Boom said that they don't have the DLC, but they did get these items.
Until I know otherwise, I'm just gonna play it safe and not use it.
Well, I don't know if this is a tutorial. We're gonna have to do something.
Right. Well, no. I'm just saying, I just know not to use it, because all those things are things you would use when upgrading stuff on the Tyrannus.
Oh, go back. Vim says
The set of items was listed at the top of the screen? I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Thank God it doesn't make me cancel the game. No. I wouldn't be able to use those items right now, but knowing whether I can use them or not is important for when I get to the first intermission, because that's going to determine whether I can use it to upgrade the Tyrannus. From the screenshot, I mean the title of the set?
Oh, go to your screenshots.
Okay.
I think he's saying it indicates like where it's from, maybe.
What screenshot that I took?
Oh, did you not take one?
No, I didn't.
I don't know then.
No, I didn't. No. Now, oh, go ahead and do this one.
Sure. Now beginning battle tutorial. Use the giant tank Tyrannus' 3-gun turrets to attack the enemy. Children placed at a gun turret will attack with their skilled weapon type. Select the grenade launcher to attack the enemy.
Okay. Roman Army's new mass-produced biocharge tank. It utilizes bio batteries to emit electricity, delay it to interrupt its aria. Oh, so now they probably have access to magic because of the bio batteries. The little what's his name again? Merlot? Yeah, Merlot. Is it? It's Merlot, yes. Because
yeah, that sounds right.
The girl is Canel.
In the results, experience points and items can be obtained depending on the outcome of the battle. Win the battle with the least amount of actions and avoid receiving damage to earn more experience points. This is the route progression screen. Various effects will occur when the Tyrannus reaches an event waypoint. Battles occur at this waypoint. The number on the upper right represents the number of consecutive battles. The Tyrannus' HP is restored at this waypoint. The effects of other waypoints can be viewed at the help screen.
Okay. Ruins, Elite Battle. Yep. Items of greater rarity. Okay. Power Spot. Tyrannus skills can be used. Oh, okay. Assist characters who have become allies can send transmissions here. Okay. All right, cool.
Whoa.
I'm so glad it lets you view all of the art. Like, this is not just animating models. Like, artists had to draw every single one of these. The art is so good. Yep. All right, events. All children survive. One of the children is dead. After what? After unlocking all bad endings, proceed to the normal ending route. Fulfill the conditions to activate the Mega Soul Cannon in the Chapter 6 boss battle. Okay, all right. This is what I thought. I thought, okay, there might be specific endings based on whether you activate the Soul Cannon, the Mega Soul Cannon, at specific chapters. Oh my god. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bad endings before you should do the normal ending. Okay. So, like, which ending do I do first? I guess I'm gonna have to just stick with the one I was gonna do from the beginning. But let me ask you all, do you want me to try and still beat this game, like, through to Chapter 12 the way I did in FUGA 2, or do you want to see everything in order?
I don't think those are necessarily in order. It's just organized like that for convenience.
Right. Do your best. All right. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The timeline at the top of the screen displays the action order. When a spell circle appears around an enemy, that indicates it is charging for a strong attack. When the battle progresses to the enemy's next turn, the Tyrannus will take massive damage. Delay the enemy before this can happen.
Okay, so it's not having me use skills yet.
A delay will occur when all the weakness icons displayed under an enemy's HP are destroyed. You can destroy a weakness icon by attacking it with a weapon of the same color.
The Demon Hund.
Affirmative.
If the enemy is delayed, its charged attack can be interrupted. If enemies that are not charging are delayed, their attack order will be slowed. Be sure to take advantage of their weaknesses.
Okay. So instead of just delaying an enemy, you can also cancel a stronger attack if you... All right. I know that it's not allowing us to use skills yet, so it doesn't matter. Good job, Boron. Crunch.
Aerial enemies have a high evasion rate. Weapons with high accuracy are effective against these enemies. Let's switch placements on the formation screen. Formation. Here you can see the abilities of each of the children placed at the 3 gun turrets. This is information about the top gun turret. The cursor is placed on the attacker position. Weapon attributes, effects, and damage depend on the abilities of the attacker. Select Boron with the cursor and press A. Select Mei with the cursor and press A. Like this, the gun turret's attacker has been switched to Mei. The icon displayed above each child's head represents their weapon. The machine gun is used by Mei. What? Has a high accuracy, and it's effective against aerial enemies. Next, let's switch Hannah with Kyle. Select Hannah with the cursor and press A. Now there are 2 children with machine guns and 1 with a grenade launcher.
Someone needs to screenshot this and submit it to VG Advisor.
Yes! While switching placements on the formation screen, you can press anytime to check the enemy description. Next, let's exit the formation screen.
Wait, I wanna check their stuff. Okay, never mind. No. Okay, fine.
Let's attack the aerial enemy with a machine gun.
Affirmative.
God damn it! Oh, he shoots 4 times. Interesting. Piss off!
I have a machine gun!
This is the enemy's armor rank, which represents their defense power. This enemy has a high armor rank, which makes it difficult to damage, so let's use Kyle's skill. Select Piercing Shot from the skills command to attack. This skill lowers the enemy's armor rank by 1. Select Piercing Shot from the skills command to attack. Lowering the enemy's armor rank will also allow attacks to penetrate more easily. In exchange for consuming SP, you can gain the upper hand in a battle by using skills well, so give it a shot. Literally. SP can be recovered at recovery waypoints along the route and also by clearing chapters and using recovery items.
Alright, so let me see if they updated anyone's skills. So she has Piercing Shot, resists all status ailments. I'm going to assume as resist doesn't mean that you're immune. Attack on all enemies, injury, fear, and depression resistance. Okay. Increases ally speed, and then she increases speed in general. Okay. She's the healer once again. Recovers HP with normal attacks. Okay. Reduces enemy armor resistance. So that sounds like his passive effect is that when you attack an enemy that has armor, it won't be as effective, but if you already make a point of reducing the armor, his support effect is not going to be as useful. However, his link attack effect is still pretty good. What about him? Flame grenade, okay. Increases chance of inflicting status ailments, which is interesting because he's the only one that has a status ailment attack right now via flame grenade. Let me reset formation, and then let me check what we got here. Okay. So we probably want to take out the other enemy first, and then we're taking a chance on Boron managing to hit. We don't have an increase in accuracy yet. Okay. Sure. And then, so she should probably be down here. Cool. Yes. He's probably going to be using his standard attack most of the time, so we'd want to, I mean, we want to have access to link skills anyway. Swap with them, make sure he switches with Boron so that they both get to go, and I think that works. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. We don't have anything that does extra damage. So we're really just hoping that Boron manages to do enough damage to destroy him after we drop their armor rating again. I think that'll be just enough. Nice.
Tuba, it was called Stärkeflieger.
What does that mean?
I mean, the two words together are strong and flying, so I would assume some sort of proper noun version of that.
We've arrived at the elevator for the lower floors.
So there's crazy enemies right underneath us.
We need to rest while we still can. Oh, I guess you're right. The elevator has arrived at the lowest floor. That means the calm after the storm. I hope everyone's getting a rest. I'll just go check.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
There's no run cycle right now.
that's so sad. Pardon. I wanted to take this opportunity to cook, but we're already out of ingredients. Okay, but I'm fine.
I'm hungry, but we can all eat as much as we want once we get back to Petite Mona, so I'll be fine.
You're right. Once we get back to Petite Mona, I'll make some delicious sweets for us all to enjoy. By making meals with gathered ingredients and eating together, the children's abilities and resistance will temporarily increase.
Great to know. I'm sure it would have come in handy 5 chapters ago.
Je fatigue!
We cannot make any more upgrades right now. We will have to make do as is.
Yeah, let's do our best.
If only I could be of more help. If only I had more knowledge.
You can upgrade the Tyrannus's weapons, HP, SP, and more by collecting the necessary materials.
Amazing.
I guess we aren't going to catch anything here. Not that I'm in the mood for fishing. I'm sure we'll be able to rescue Malt soon.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle.
By scrap fishing, you can obtain various materials to upgrade the Tyrannus's weapons and HP/SP in the workshop.
Huppa suppa.
Uppa suppa. Malt, we're doing our best here, so just wait for us.
Enemies confirmed. Entering high alert.
Malt, we're coming.
Oh, shit!
Through the children's battle experience, they have learned a weakness combo. Launching a weakness combo can dramatically increase the damage of an attack.
Okay.
A weakness combo occurs when weakness icons are destroyed. First, let's use the grenade launcher to destroy an enemy's weakness.
Uh-huh.
When a weakness icon is destroyed, a combo chance activates. If another weakness icon is destroyed, the combo will begin to increase. Use the grenade launcher to destroy another weakness icon. The combo has increased, and a damage multiplier bonus is active. Stacking combos will increase the damage multiplier. Utilize this to your advantage in the battles ahead.
So now would I...
So I think it just means once you've hit that threshold, you're doing 140% damage now instead of 100% damage.
Right. Oh, okay. And as long as I hit a weakness icon, it actually will continue the combo because he used a red ability. Okay. Nope. Okay. I have this backwards somehow. Yes. Okay, so reduce both of those and then go for the kill afterwards while also healing myself. I feel like we can kill him without using more abilities. Okay. Sweet. Alright, sweet. Oh, it was a 4 or 5 hit ability in the second game. I'm assuming it's gonna level up. Thank you very much. We do not have the ability to block a hit. So we're just gonna have to build up our combo right now. That's fine. I'm gonna recover my HP slowly over time as well. Yes, we'll just go for that. Sure. I'm gonna have these kids go first. No. Actually, no. I'm gonna reset formation. What I'm trying to figure out is the combo probably only goes as long as I keep hitting a weakness icon. So if I attack an enemy without damaging a weakness icon, it's probably going to end that combo. I probably should test that now just to be sure. So what I will do is I will attack one of the other enemies normally and then see what happens there. Yes, okay, so the combo only persists on consecutive turns that I damage an enemy's weakness icon. I'm surprised it doesn't give you points for, like, the highest combo that you achieved.
Enemy eliminated. Please proceed.
Did we beat it? Is everyone okay? Chicken Hack, are you... Oh... I'm so sorry.
This is no time to mourn. Both Chicken Hack died to protect us.
Oh no.
I'm too injured to fight anymore. But this ought to protect everyone. Watch over me, Chick. Give me the strength to protect them all.
Chick.
Oh, so that's where you were, Chick. Don't worry. We'll meet again. I promise. And it wasn't just those two.
Oh no.
I hate this game!
No!
Chin.
Wappa.
Wappa.
Shino.
Sheena.
Brits.
And Brits, too. I understand. That is why next time, I shall sacrifice myself. Stop it! Everybody, let's go!
Yeah.
Proceeding route. Second enemy wave approaching.
Exploit their weaknesses before they can attack.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Let's do it!
Every bit of free regen I can get is good regen. Oh, this works great. This works great.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Oh, we almost had ass.
Enemy elimination confirmed.
We did it! It seems everybody is alive.
Don't let your guard down. This fight isn't over until we deal with the guy in charge.
Yeah, we need to hurry up and finish this.
If only Malt was here with us in times like these. Hannah, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's rescue Malt. I'm sure something will change once we do.
Yeah!
Thank you so much for helping, Kate.
You're welcome. A fragmented radio communication has been received. Replaying message.
This trap! Run!
That voice. Is that Malt?
Yeah, that might have been Malt. Do we know where the message originated from?
According to my analysis, near the ship's main engine. We have to go, even if this could be a trap.
Yeah. But something feels weird.
Ooh, so close to full regen.
Powerful enemy signature detected near the engine.
So, Mystic, I'll be honest, there's a little bit of selfish bias in this, in that, obviously, as the person doing the streams, I will tend to do live dubs. We kind of have three versions. We have stuff where I just play. There's the community live dubs that we do. And then when there's games that I want to have dubbed but would like to have more control over the pacing, I will usually default to only using myself, my partner Kate, you know, sometimes Color, who is a practicing voice actress, will hop in. So I do try to find ways to get the community involved. But if I were to make every time that I live dub a game into a live dub where I offer for other folks, for random chat members to come in, it would get very exhausting for me. So the offer that I extend to like Kate and Color and others is basically for them to assist. It's because, you know, they're people who are closer in my life. So I totally get why some people may feel like I'm being biased or selfish, and I apologize for that. It's just, it's easier for me and my mental spoons if, for certain games, if I just kind of control who I let into that space, because I'm, without it sounding too aggressive, I'm able to direct them and have confidence that I can control the narrative, so to speak. So, thank you, Kate, in addition.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Malt? Are we still receiving the transmission? Do you know the source?
Analyzing. Analysis complete. The transmission is coming from that box.
Box? She's right! There's a box there! Does that mean Malt is inside?
Negative.
No, that box is far too small. It must contain a communications device. This trap! Run! A trap! A trap!
No. This isn't Malt.
A trap! Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Ah!
Oh! Oh no. So, it really was a trap? Then where is Malt? The enemy is preparing to engage. Please intercept the enemy.
What kind of trap bleeds? Damn it. We're gonna have to beat this guy first. Let's go! Oh, that's cool and also horrifying.
Enemy analysis complete. The bridge is a weak point. However, it is currently being protected by a barrier. I recommend destroying other armaments to lower its offensive power.
So we should just attack the things we can break.
Malt, we're coming to rescue you!
The Skidlands.
Schildlanze.
The shield lance?
That looks like shield lance. Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
But it probably means something more specific.
No,
kinda like
I
how,
mean, it's literally, it has what looks like a lance type
like,
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, like pierces the. It's shield piercer is probably what it actually
Destroying
means.
this target will cause the barriers to collapse. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on. 60%
My German's
chance.
rusty.
Yes! All right, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Yes, das Kinderschredder.
So it was blue, yellow, yellow. Okay, so what I can probably do, unfortunately I'm not gonna be, well, I haven't been hit yet, so I don't need to heal. Okay. I'm gonna wanna speed them up, so I'll probably do that instead. And then we'll see if the delay gives me enough time to... No, because if we luck out... I'm gonna reset formation real quick.
Do you want to learn a cool German word today?
Sure.
So the German word for turtle is Schildkröte, which literally just means shield toad.
Okay.
It's a toad with a shield.
So within 2 hits, I'm pretty confident we can take this out, and the question is going to be whether the barrier is susceptible to being hit with a flame grenade after that. So what I want to do is delay it further, deal the finishing blow to bring down the barrier, and then see if we can immediately apply flame to the head. Yes, that's going to be the play here. Nice. No slow. All right. Good. Very good. Very good.
The barrier generator protecting the bridge has stopped functioning.
Super.
All right. Now's our chance to focus on the bridge.
Oh, this is perfect. We've already got the setup for it. Come on. Come on. Double. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. As much as I want to heal, it's not worth it if it means that we get the bonus damage. But what I will do is, yes. So I'll do Hannah so that I see if we have a chance to get another hit in. Yes. Yes, we will have another chance. Uh-huh.
We are still receiving transmissions from the box. It is repeating itself like a machine.
Focus on the enemy. This one's tough. And because we have massive damage, oh, I wish we were able to use Shell Festival as soon as the other gun came back, but okay. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Okay. I mean, that's great, because it means it wasted its turn. We would have otherwise worked on that. So that's fine. All right.
Enemy armaments have been restored.
Damn it! Annoying piece of scrap! This is an unexpectedly resilient foe.
It's okay. We won't lose. Of course, we will never give up.
Let's beat this guy and go home together.
Let's go, everybody!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh? Children's... Oh, go ahead.
The children's... Oh, damn, okay.
Go
You're
ahead.
the girls now.
The children's bonds have strengthened, and the burst attack has been unlocked. A burst attack can be launched when the burst gauge has been filled to the max. The burst gauge fills when the children destroy weakness icons. It fills even further when the children accumulate weakness combos.
Okay, okay.
This attack deals massive damage on all enemies, and depending on the members in the formation, gives various buffs to your allies. The burst gauge has been filled to near max capacity this time. Increase the gauge with combos and launch a burst attack. Burst does not sound like a word anymore.
All right,
That's called semantic satiation.
third time's a charm. Yes! Sucks! My God! Oh my God!
The enemy received massive damage from the burst attack. A burst attack can be launched as many times as you want, so it'll be useful in prolonged battles or against bosses.
Oh my God. Okay, can we finish the boss before the enemy has a chance to attack?
Burst attack! Just use a burst attack!
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's French, you gotta go wee 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 wee.
Yes! Yo, S rank. Yo! I'm pretty good at this game. I'm a little bit good at this game.
I don't know, half the kids are dead, so debatable.
Okay, okay. Oh, she's the only one who learned a new ability. All right. Hello?
To think you'd fight with such ferocity. How admirable, children of Gasco.
It's the Kaiser. What the hell is he doing here?
You started a war with Gasco. I won't forgive you for what you've done to everyone.
Where's Malt? Give him back.
Malt. Oh, a boy. Run! Away! Run!
So it truly was a voice recording.
But of course, although it seems to be of little use now. Malt, I believe he was called, is unable to speak. I had no choice but to resort to this uncouth trick.
What does that mean? Where's Malt?
Quit blathering. The boy is here as he always was. Right there in front of you.
What?
No. You're lying!
What? Hey, what did he just say?
Still, I am grateful to that boy. He lured in the most troublesome obstacle to our invasion of Gasco.
C'est impossible.
No, it cannot be. It is not possible. Malt! Malt!
What the hell were we fighting for? After losing so many friends for this?
New enemy signatures detected. We have been ambushed. Our perimeter has been completely surrounded. Malt. It's over. Malt! Malt!
Farewell, steel devil. Fire!
Whoa! Are we done for? This cannot be the end.
Immerse.
Damn it. We've got to use the soul cannon.
FUGA tous.
No. We'll use the mega soul cannon and take them with us.
Approved. Unlocking Mega Soul Cannon Chamber.
I'm kinda hungry, actually. Oh, you. There is no need to worry about that now.
Damn it all. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
May, we'll always be together. So let's all go see Malt, okay? Okay. I hope I can be with Malt now.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Detach the lower level. We sustained some damage, but all is within expectation.
Yes, sir.
We won't need to use our ace after all. Gasco will fall. Would you not agree, Malt?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. The double twist. Tricking the kids into sacrificing themselves while he fucking watched. Holy shit.
How does it feel, seeing your friends fall, not being able to do a single thing to save them?
No, it can't be. It's all my fault. May.
Yes. What a lovely expression. It fills me with joy to witness the despair of those who have brought so much suffering to the Burman Empire.
Okay, but like, I fucking killed that Kaiser voice. Can we be real
You
for
really
a second?
did. Oh.
That was... Don't tell me. Oh, it happened again.
Goodness. This was one of the worst results thus far. This is exactly what happens when you try to see so far ahead. You must awaken more of the power that is dormant within you. There are no shortcuts to growth. You must start over, step by step, from the beginning. However many times it might take.
What can a captive like me even do?
Believe in your friends, of course. Now then, you don't plan on giving up, do you? What is it that you want to do?
As the oldest, I want to protect everyone.
As the oldest, you say?
Ah, how touching.
Very good. That's the spirit.
Oh? Why don't you leave it at that?
He's not your plaything.
It appears I've been caught by someone troublesome.
Oh, he never gives up. Now then, it's time to start over, Malt. From back then, that is. Oh, when you do, send him my regards. To your older brother, that is.
I am so proud of myself. Like,
You should be.
I am really, I've gotten better at not just speeding through lines. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm... That's right. My older brother, he... No, I was taken away. Somewhere.
Finally awake, are you?
How long did you plan on sleeping, brat?
Quoi?
That voice. I've heard it before. How dare you! 1 year ago, you interfered with my brilliant research. Humiliated me.
Wondering how that. Oh.
I was trying to see if that would create like a muffled effect, and it didn't, so.
Oh, I remember now.
You're that coward scientist that abused Sheena and the other prisoners.
C'est pas vrai?
I can't believe you're still alive. While it is inexcusable that you accuse me of cowardice, I see you have finally remembered. But I have never once forgotten that humiliation. Carved into my flesh, into this machine.
How far would you go for a grudge? Where are we?
The Burman Empire, of course. I will put you to good use.
Hello, Color Brews. Color, please, Color, when you get a chance, check out from 1 hour to 1 hour 30, especially Hear My Kaiser and Maestro voices, because despite being vocally worn out, I was fucking killing it. Anyway,
I will get my revenge.
Malt is about to eat that entire loaf in a single bite.
You are Malt.
Damn,
May's gonna have one nibble and go, oh, Malt, I'm full!
I'm FUGA. Melodies are full. Look at that little cat!
That's the
I know.
tutorial lady, right?
Several days after Malt's disappearance. What's with that UFO in the background?
Oh my god.
Malt, where are you? May.
Malt's disappearance had caused a commotion within the village. He had vanished suddenly and without warning, and despite the villagers' best efforts, he was yet to be found. The children would gather at his house every day to search for him. It was nighttime when Malt disappeared, right?
That is correct. There are no signs that Malt was abducted. It would appear as if he left of his own accord.
Malt.
I wonder where Malt went.
Oui?
What was that? It sounded like an animal.
Oh.
It's calling me. I have to go. May?
What is happening? We should all go investigate.
It's here. This is the cave the Tyrannus was in.
Let's go inside. Keep your eyes peeled.
Sup, bitches?
C'est pas possible.
What's the Tyrannus doing here? Didn't we drop it in the Sea of Clouds?
Très intéressant.
We should check inside. It totally didn't trap us last time. It may be that Malt is there.
Yeah.
Merde!
Nobody's in here. Huh?
Oh! Something shining over here!
Ooh. I wonder what it is. What a cute creature. Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. It spoke!
It's kinda cute, I guess. My name is Chathy. I will be guiding you on your coming journey.
It isn't shat
how
like
did she
friend.
I wish I could hear her say it again. 'Cause she
It's
said
probably
it with an accent.
it's probably a
but-
portmanteau of shat or for like cat and then Kathy. So Shathy.
Chathy.
Journey? What's it talking about?
Do you know what's going on, Chathy? You must journey to the Burman Empire. There you will find what you seek.
Do you mean to say that Malt was abducted by the Burman Empire?
But isn't Burman really far away? How are we gonna get there?
Excuse me, but what are you exactly? You're not Jean, are you?
Jean, I do not know who that is. However, I am simply here to guide you.
Excuse me. Even if it were true that Malt was in the faraway Burman Empire, the children had no way to get there. At her wit's end, Hannah wrote a letter to Vanilla in the capital city of Pharaoh, informing her of her situation. You can change it after if you want, Kate, but just humor me and try doing your normal voice for Vanilla, because I really think it's gonna fit well.
Yeah, I mean, if Vanilla speaks, then sure.
It was not long until she received a response, stating that a visitor from Burman might be of some help. A few days later,
Maybe slightly more proper.
hey Vanilla, you sure we can trust that Burman rebel? Nier, or whatever her name was?
That I do not know. But if we go to Burman, this is the only option we have. I still can't believe that the rebels in Burman would offer to help us.
It surprised me as well. I never expected to get a letter from you right after I received a request for help from the Burman rebels. According to Nier, the Burman army is secretly working against the ceasefire and steadily preparing for an invasion of Gasco. General Merlot is taking the situation very seriously, and we're working towards a response. But this being an international affair, we need to be careful.
I asked him for his thoughts and he responded,
After hearing what happened to Malt, I've decided that we have no choice but to act on our own now.
It is almost hard to believe the timing is all a coincidence. Perhaps it is fate that leads us towards Burman.
That is correct. You stated that you would be leaving to Burman, correct? As I have stated, this is an opportune time.
No.
Well, you don't exactly seem trustworthy either. No worries! With me and Chick here, we'll save Malt in no time!
Honestly, Hack, you always get ahead of yourself. A large airship is approaching. It will enter visual range shortly.
That ship! It is the exact same model as the one Stolen was on! That's the one we put the Tyrannus on to fight the Vandergind, isn't it?
It looks like the airship that Nier prepared for us has arrived. Please start loading the Tyrannus.
take care, Go-Go.
Go-Go's gotta go-go. The Tyrannus has been loaded and secured onto the airship. We may depart at any time.
moon!
The airship floated away into the night with the children and the Tyrannus. Thus, in darkness and I'm sorry, chat, just repeating the moon. We have to do it every time. Every time the moon shows up for the first time in art, we have to do it. Thus, in darkness and silence, did the children set off on their perilous journey. Oh, Hack doesn't get that.
Vanilla, you won't be boarding with us? I thought for sure you would be coming with us on the Tyrannus. Yes, I believe what the Tyrannus needs is quick and flexible support.
Eat a fish.
I'll be following close by in a small airship, so you don't need to worry about me.
Merci.
We understand. Thank you, Vanilla. Now then, once again, I would like to introduce you to the person who will be assisting us, Nier. She's from a rebel organization in the Burman Empire.
Please be cute, please be cute, please be cute.
Wow!
Woo!
He's cool.
Holy shit!
Name's Nier. You know, even with you guys in front of me, it's hard to believe kids like you repelled the Burman invasion.
Hold on. She's 22. Good to go, baby. Let's go. Oh. Sage. That's the loudest I can shout.
Well, it was all thanks to the Tyrannus.
No, it's reassuring to have you guys on our side along the Tyrannus. May we both achieve our goals.
Kate, this voice is really hot.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. It has just the right amount of huskiness where she doesn't sound like a 40-year-old woman, but it's got the kind of gravitas of someone who's had to be in a leadership position. I am really fucking impressed by you.
Oh, thank you.
The children agreed to work with Nier, a member of a Burman rebel group, in order to save Malt. In exchange for their cooperation, the children, along with the Tyrannus, were to help in the war efforts. We're to save Malt. Children, okay.
Are we going to meet up with Jin, Sheena, and Brits later?
They're apparently in the Burman Empire for other reasons at the moment, and I can't get in contact with Wappa.
I'll try to get in contact with them through the organization so we can group up later. Now then, since we have time before we get to Burman, let me explain what's going on between us and the Empire.
Okay.
The Burman Imperial Army is mass-producing new weapons that are spell-enhanced with bio-batteries. They've replaced all their older weapons.
I feel like 3 of the words in that previous sentence should have been in blue text.
Sorry, I don't speak that color. And then, there's the Biocharge Task Force, the ones known as the Crimson Knights. They are massacring the rebels as we speak. Their plan, once they finish cleaning up the rebels, is to reconquer Gasco.
The thieves. I see the thieves.
You mean to say that if we do not act, they would only start another war with Gasco?
Hey! Do you still want me to do tutorial?
Yes.
Stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Making a selection will increase the assist value of either bravery or tactics. Assist values are a new support feature related to assist characters. The assist values and assist characters can be viewed from the assist menu.
Assist, assist, assist.
God, this woman.
Oh!
Ooh!
On the left side of the menu, the assist character and the current assist value is displayed. On the right, the conditions for the character to join battle are displayed. These to assist characters need 1 point of either bravery or tactics to join from Chapter 2. Return to the choices after checking the conditions.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you have to pick one!
Oh, shit. That's Flam. Oh, it even shows. So wait,
You can see a little- yeah.
Hax is back. I don't know who he is. We can have Bomben Stolen.
Bomben Stolen!
Holy
You voiced
shit.
them so well.
Holy
I love
shit.
how you voiced Bomben Stolen.
I don't remember how I voiced them. Jill is back. Wow, so much for like spoilers, you know?
Right? Oh, and that's, I always forget his name. The fucking mask guy.
What the? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Kate. We had Vanille through chapter or game
It's
2.
fine, it's
so...
fine. Do the sexy cat lady.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's a separate bar per person. I think it just determines who you're able to recruit throughout the story. So, over 2 points of bravery and over 1 point of tactics. Okay. Okay. 2 points
I'm
of
gonna
bravery.
go
and-
pee real quick while you're choosing and looking.
Okay. Holy shit. I still think I'm gonna go tactics for the first game. So what is the most points of tactics that we need? 14. So we're gonna need 15 tactics in order to recruit him if we're able to do it. And then we can put the rest into bravery. Excuse me.
Allez, on y va.
If we just rush in there, we'll just end up dead. We wouldn't get Malt back or be able to protect Gasco.
Yes, a simple miscalculation on our parts could be the end of everything.
I can't voice her. Color, you rated. Where are you? Chat, are we okay to wait for Kate to come back so that they can voice this character?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the toilet kept moving and I had to find it.
We all voted to wait for you to come back just so you could voice the character.
Oh, thank you.
You're more level-headed than I expected. I guess I should expect this much from seasoned fighters like you.
The assist characters are ally. Oh, sorry.
You know what? This one's yours.
No, go ahead.
The assist characters are allies with a strong bond with the children. Jesus Christ. Even if they are a long distance away, the Tyrannus' mysterious power can bring them to battle in an instant to help the children.
Oh, she's so pretty. Increases an attacker's accuracy once. So, I mean, that... I'm glad that it's not too useful an ability, but it could help when I'm using stronger characters, so... Uh-huh. Okay.
I never thought I'd ever go on an adventure in the sky with the Tyrannus.
Just don't get too carried away, okay? We're here to rescue Malt.
I know that. Just know that Malt's as good as rescued now that I'm here.
The children's new allies Chick and Hack have skills related to weakness combos. Chick uses the machine gun and has a skill that can greatly recover HP depending on the weakness combo rate.
Ooh, you absorb the combo rate in order to heal more HP.
Hack uses the cannon. His skill can greatly increase damage depending on the weakness combo rate.
You can either heal or increase DPS. That's cool.
Come to think of it, there's a high chance we'll be facing flying enemies up ahead. I recommend assigning a machine gun attacker in advance.
If that's the case, is this my time to shine? I'll get set up in the control room.
Chick wants to go to the control room. Change the child in control to Chick. Give the child a gun. Follow the guide to the control room on the second floor.
As soon as I can access the menu, I will find a photo of Nier. I promise.
first one in this whole game.
This is where you can set the children's placements in battle. Any changes made here will be reflected in the next battle. Add Chick to the party.
All right, what is her support effect? Increases excitement.
Oh my god! Fire! Suck him up!
I'm gonna assume excitement is tied to going into hero mode. That's my guess. All right, excitement increase, okay. He has smoke grenade and powerful march. I don't know what that does yet. Okay, she has cheerful dance and piercing shot. Okay, cheerful dance is probably the combo-based heal. Powerful march is probably the combo-based damage attack. And she also has a basic heal. I guess we'll do all of these. We don't need to resist all status ailments. Okay. Does anyone have the ability to increase his ally speed, HP recovery, delay? Okay, so Chick as support is the one that has the delay ability, so we're going to want to build their affinity with folks. And that's the one that probably gets people closer to hero mode. Sweet. Okay. Sweet.
Sorry, I'm sipping.
Reporting on the status of the Tyrannus.
Hold on. Power is proportional to the number of lives expended. Defensive weapon that defends important parts, difficult to damage conventional weapons. Okay, I want to look at characters. Vanilla, the second daughter of the former president of Gasco, Shane Muscat. Although the betrayal of Gasco by Cayenne, her former teacher, left her heartbroken, she fought together with her friends to foil his plans. General of the Burman Imperial Army. After being defeated by the Trance during the first invasion of Gasco, he and General Baum were finally able to return to Burman after a year of wandering. Dr. Blutwurst, my age, a deranged scientist who conducts inhumane experiments for the Burman Imperial Army. After being left on the brink of death after his defeat at the hands of the Tyrannus a year earlier, he augmented his body with technology to survive. Chatty. Some kind of cat AI. A mysterious creature that appeared one day on the Tyrannus. She is very proud of her ability to guide the children. Oh, there's multiple entries. Like there's a little dot at the bottom. The first emperor of the Burman Empire and the man who developed Burma into a military power to be reckoned with, invading country after country. All right, artists, here you go. I mean, she's kind of small, so maybe when we get another chance. So there's a small version if you want to take a screenshot, and then I'll see if we can find a larger version. How do I go to the whole thing? Choose category. Okay, sweet. Virtual space disconnected from the real world, shrouded in mystery. The only individuals that can enter are those that possess a special power. Okay. Rebel organization. Oh, it's not letting me go to, like, status yet. Okay, cool.
Whoa! You scared me! What's going on?
All previous modifications have been reset.
Oh, fuck off. I guess we'll need to upgrade it from scratch. Perhaps because we dropped it in the Sea of Clouds? Okay, that's a legitimate reason.
That might be the case. But let's inspect the Tyrannus again before we encounter the Burman army.
Anyone who's ever dropped their iPhone from 3 feet above ground knows that dropping a tank from 5 miles might do some damage.
Talking to children or using facilities will consume action points. The remaining AP available during the intermission is displayed at the top left of the screen. Use your AP wisely to strengthen the children and the Tyrannus. If you score a 3 or higher, you'll get college credit.
Cute.
Is this count as to okay? I don't know.
Here we go. Library. Okay, well, I didn't get any other items, so I'm gonna guess the item set is from the DLC, so I can't use it. Stats. Okay. Status. Here we go. There you go. Here's a bigger photo. Let me know when you got your screenshot.
She's got similar coloring to Vanilla.
She is so pretty, Kate.
I like her.
Jesus Christ.
I like girls.
I like girl. Okay, smoke grenade is probably going to be my savior against harder fights. Double effective recovery skills. Normal attacks delay the enemy. Normal attacks hit all enemies and recover HP. Holy shit, Hannah in hero mode is great. All attacks become critical. Ah, good old Boron. I fucking love his hero mode. His hero mode against an enemy that has like 7 or 8 shield ranks is so good. So good. Normal attacks inflict a status ailment. Double speed. Okay, cool. Oh, so glad he has that. So glad.
Oh, that's cute.
Brits is like...
I didn't win! What did you
Alright,
want to say?
Go ahead.
I didn't win, but I beat Hack, so that's good enough.
Brits is just like, yeah, I'm not gonna run. Sorry.
I'm also here.
I am not doing. It's like I have literally just been through 2 wars.
I didn't beat Malt, but I was faster than Chick.
Is this like one of those logic puzzles where we have to figure out everyone's
Oh my god, what fucking order they were in?
what placement they were?
I want to race with everyone again.
Yes, we're going to spend an hour just exploring everything.
While my physiological aptitude for running is limited, I had a rather enjoyable time.
Nerd.
The food after that race sure tasted great.
C'est parti.
If I remember correctly, I won that race, didn't I?
Thank you, Jill.
Okay, so I know that increasing affinity with Hannah is going to make her healing do more. So my guess is I am probably gonna build her stuff with Boron so that he's hitting hard and also giving me the ability to the problem is the machine gunners will get to go faster, which means we'd be able to heal more often. So first thing I'm gonna do is let me check affinity with everybody and see if there's any that we can build up. Okay, so he's already close to building up affinity with Chick. So if I get the third answer, if I get the correct answer, that should buff us all the way up to level 3. And that would be cool. Let me see what we have for the jukebox. We have all of those from the first game, and I will have to. Oh, I can preview.
Those are Solus Robo songs.
Yep. Hee hee hee. Oh, this must be the first time folks have heard it on a console besides the 3DS. That's cute. All right.
This is the workshop menu. You can strengthen the Tyrannus' weapons and armor from the upgrade command. Through facility expansion, you can increase the functionality of the workshop and access more advanced upgrades.
Fuck, this is gonna be so difficult. Yeah, I shouldn't have access to those things right now. I have 3 iron scrap, so. All right, is there anything I can, oh, go ahead.
Each ability of the tank can be improved through upgrades. Select the area to upgrade from this menu.
Okay.
Specific materials are needed for upgrades. Obtain these materials by defeating enemies in battle or by scrap fishing, or buying DLC. Additionally, pressing PRRR will auto-upgrade.
Ah, shit. Okay, iron scrap, I have exactly enough if I wanted to upgrade that. Because I have 25 and I gained 3, so I can upgrade that right now. What I am going to do first is I'm going to work to build affinity, because that'll increase the chance of getting a higher success rate. So let's talk.
Going to rescue Malt? It's all so romantic. Hey, Hack! Did you finish that thing I asked for?
Huh? What did you ask for again?
Come on, you know. Oh, wait, what was it again?
Oh, so you were just imagining things?
Sorry. I just looked at you and felt like I forgot something. I think.
Oh, come on! How little do you trust me?
Look, this time it was my fault. It's just lately I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something.
Come on, get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, sorry.
She's not usually like that.
This is so fun voicing with you, Kate.
Thank you. I love voicing with you.
Let's try it again.
We will absolutely, positively rescue Malt.
Ooh, okay. Yep. Here we go.
Is that her? It doesn't.
Yes, that's her. That's her.
I think I might actually like flying because it's not so bumpy.
I'm gonna assume Y is the correct answer. Yes!
Right? Trips are
Oh,
always
you
better when they're nice and calm.
You
Is
son
that
of a
you or me?
bitch! You son of a bitch! Fuck!
What? Is that yours? It doesn't say who's who!
Yes. It's whenever you're talking to someone, they are the one responding. So.
What? No, I.
Oh, what were you saying?
Sorry. I know you mean that in context, but that sounds so condescending out of context.
Go ahead.
Did you know when you talk to someone, they will be the one responding?
By cooking meals in the mess room, all children receive temporary meal effects. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the mess room and access more sophisticated meals. First, start by selecting a meal from the menu. Ingredients are required for making meals. You can't just pull them out of your ass. Each meal will give temporary effects. Choose the appropriate meal according to enemies with strong or devastating attacks. Meal effects last until the next intermission.
So historically, I will go ahead.
Since all of the children eat together, these effects are always distributed to everyone.
So historically, I only ever use experience meals during the regular stages, and then maybe I'll use one of these effects during battle because I'm more concerned with getting everyone's levels up during the main stages themselves. Yeah, these are too small anyway. And we don't have access to the farm yet. Okay. I need to... I'm trying to decide if Hannah or Boron is going to be easier to figure out the correct answer for. I'm going to try talking to Hannah and...
feels so stereotypical in his answers a lot of the time. Like, he and Stocks have the problem of, like, we have a thing that you're associated with. Food or being a nerd.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick before I continue, so give me, like...
He's searching for the golden duck body. So who's everybody's favorite child?
All right, let's see what happens.
Salut?
With the Tyrannus, we'll definitely bring Malt back.
I have to get the correct answer to get affinity level 2 on 3 guesses, or on 3 talks.
I need to eat something to build up strength.
Dark, if you have 10 hours to kill, I literally streamed FUGA 1 and 2 yesterday and explained the plot, and you can catch up.
Just a spare 10 hours.
When do you feel the strongest?
Ooh. It's either X or A. I feel like it's X, but I'm gonna... Yep, it was the neutral answer. Son of a bitch!
Okay, I know it literally said it in this game, but it said something about, like, Boron gets, like, super extra powerful when something, and I can't remember what the second half of that sentence was.
Okay, I may still have just enough to get level 3 if I get it correct this time.
Maybe I'm getting bigger again. My bed feels kind of small.
Yeah, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it really isn't.
Anna, I might be done for.
What's the matter? Tell me what's wrong.
Ever since we got on the Tyrannus, no matter how much I eat, I'm still hungry.
Oh, you do seem like you're eating a healthy amount, and very quickly when you do.
I thought since you wanted to be a doctor, you might know something. Does that mean I'm sick?
Well, you are, on the chubby side. I don't think eating a lot of food is good for your body.
I really am sick!
Oh, wait, Boron. Being too big can make it easier for you to get sick, but we can fix that, okay?
Does that mean I'm still okay?
Why, yes. If you eat a proper diet and do a proper amount of exercise, you'll be fine.
Thank goodness! Now that I'm all relieved, I'm kinda hungry.
Boron?
A proper diet, I know.
Is it coming in delayed for you on Discord, Kate?
You're delayed for me. Like, you are responding to me later than I am used to.
Yeah, it's suddenly saying that I've got... It's only saying I'm dropping a couple of frames on the stream, but it's saying that my signal is really bad all of a sudden on my stream.
Oh, interesting.
I'll try closing some stuff, but I don't know what might be causing that. Okay, it should be back to normal now. It's showing green again. Right.
I guess we'll wait until there's something that allows us to tell more easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone watching, go ahead and pause and unpause when you get the chance, just because there was a little bit of signal delay, but it looks like it's better now.
I'm not really good at aiming, but I'm really amazing when I do hit my shots.
Okay.
How do you get through a really hard fight?
I talk to everyone. Yes! Yes! Just barely. All right, we take that. We take those. Hey, we know them.
Sean, I was gonna say the same goddamn thing.
All right. So we can definitely upgrade health, and we should do that. Heavy armor for the tank, upgrade to increase HP. Anything else that needs iron scrap? Ooh, we can either upgrade the SP or the HP. I'm going...
The supper or the hupper?
I'm gonna go with HP just because if it's the same as before, when the kids get below half health during regular fights, that's what sometimes causes them to get status effects, and that is not fun. So...
A comrade might come to assist tasks during the intermission. When a comrade comes to assist, the high success rate of the task will increase. The higher the affinity, the more likely a comrade will come to assist. Let's raise their affinity through conversation and other activities.
Now, if we get a high success on this, then we will save some iron scrap and we will be able to upgrade both. Yes! Oh my god! We now... Oh, wait. Wait. How many used batteries did I get? Oh, nope. We can't do it. We would dip into our, into the DLC content. Rusty barrels. We do have enough to upgrade everything once. Yes, we are allowed to do that. So, trying to think of who is the most likely to have access to a stun ability. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Socks last time. So I'm gonna take the risk and guess that he probably is the one that learned stun grenade. Yeah, we'll just work on all three. That's fine. Yep, we're still fine there. Upgrades can no longer fail. Yes, nice. In the early versions of the first game, there was a chance for them to fail. However, due to player feedback, they patched it so that you cannot fail upgrades in the first game, and starting with the second game onwards, it was replaced with a chance to be highly successful, which reduces the amount of materials that you use. Okay, if I can get this correct, I have just enough AP to build one more character's affinity. So, since we have access to link attacks, we have Chicken Hack, we have Hannah and Boron, and I'll put her here so we can build that up, and then it's basically between May and... I'm going to say we're going to do May and Socks just because his ability is... Oh, he has the ability to decrease armor rank, though, and that's really good. So his ability is only useful if he's in the passive slot, and that doesn't work well because he's the one that needs to be inflicting status ailments. So I would say... We'll do this so that we have the ability... Yeah, we'll go with that. So we're going to talk between Socks and Kyle. My guess is Socks is going to be the easier one because he's a bit of a scientist. So we're going to talk to him and see... All right, let's try. Yes.
I couldn't have never imagined that we would travel to Berman under these circumstances. I wish I had the time to quickly look around the massive airship that ferried the Tyrannus.
I have to get the best answer on this to get their affinity to level 2.
I would like to learn more about things other than technology and inventing.
He's already mentioned he wants to learn about other things, and I'm going... Oh, this is... It could be X or A, because he could say, oh, if you talk to them, you'll learn. And be like, oh, but I'm nervous. I don't like talking to people. Or if you say other things, he could be like, oh, I want to learn about these things. And I'm going to guess A, where we want to focus on his hyperfixations and be like, tell me more about your passion. Oh, that's the worst answer. Shit. Yeah. That was literally the worst possible answer. That was him going, I don't know. That's why I want to learn. Damn. All right. Well, we can build it up naturally over time. Okay. I think that is all of our abilities. So, oh, this is cool. You can fast travel to things now. And the rung cycles are the same. Also, I didn't notice this, but in FUGA 2, when they really have to pee, we noticed that their run cycle changed to them doing the quick waddle. All they really did was switch to their dummied out run animation from the first game, which is just their walk animation sped up. So, all right, well, we're gonna work on getting them affinity. Oh. That's the set of items. But is that part of the same set of items? I need to check this. Like, this is bothering the shit out of me. I don't know if it's all part of the same set of items, and I feel like games have to list out exactly what you're getting if you buy the pack. Because otherwise people don't know what they're spending their money on.
That's called a gotcha.
I know. I mean, I have to admit, I'm already enjoying having to do my limited resources, so I might not change what I do. I know that's my correct password. Please log me in. Thank you. Okay. I'm wondering if they probably do sell the set of items by itself. They don't. Season Pass? See if that has anything. Nope. That's just, the costume packs. Okay. We'll explain the items in here. Nope. Okay. Nope. It doesn't give us any info. Soccer costumes, set of items. FUGA Melodies of Steel 3 in-game bonuses. Does it say when it's active? Please be careful not you must and other bonuses that can be used in games. I'm just gonna assume I don't have access to it. It's just easier. All right. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna fight. We might fight birds. We might shoot Vim.
Hostiles approaching. Highly likely to be from the Burman Imperial Army.
Yeah, if someone has access to the Steam page and can send me a screenshot of, or link me to the page that says what you get, I'd like to know.
That might be a patrol ship. I didn't expect them to be this close to Gasco.
It appears that what Nier was saying was true. The Burman Empire really is getting ready to invade Gasco.
Those weapons they're using have been spell enhanced. Keep your guard up. I knew they would show up. They're fast, but I'll be covering you as well.
These bastards again.
The assist characters won't participate in normal battles, but they can build up power and use an assist attack. Choose assist attack from the menu.
Oh, this is cool.
Choose the character who will use the assist attack.
You will not be able to use an assist attack until the gauge has filled again. Oh, okay, so it attacks and has an effect.
To use another assist attack, that's not her voice. Nope, To use another assist attack, you will need to charge your assist power. Progressing through battles turns into...
Are you okay?
I'm taking damage. Will charge the assist power. At max capacity, you can use another assist attack.
Are you good?
Yes. Just let me fuck up through one line and I'll be good.
I mean, I wanted the bonus to be on fucking Boron, but whatever.
But here's the deal. I'm already voicing a bunch of people, and I know that there's more yet to come, and I'm sitting here like, fuck, I don't know what to do with Papa.
Yeah, if only you had more gravelly women like I have gravelly men.
Right? Where's my Baumenstollen, huh? I want to be a bitchy old German woman.
I want that to be a single name. My name is Baumenstollen.
Baumenstollen.
Attack on an enemy that ignores its armor. The higher the armor, the stronger the attack. I mean... Go ahead.
One real quick. Someone's trying to link the Steam page in chat, so you just need to give them link permission.
Sorry. I actually don't need them to post it. I can just check from the hidden message and post that myself.
Oh, Color's here. Sorry.
It says set of items, but it doesn't explain what the items are. Yeah, there's no functional difference. It does not say what the items are that you get. If someone has access to a page that has the actual list of the items you receive in-game, please let me know.
Enemy forces confirmed down. Well done. Updating information on enhanced weaponry. We might have gotten through that fight, but the Empire is moving faster than I expected. I have a bad feeling about this.
Color! Wife! Can you... whatever your commission price is for a sketch, can you please draw myself and Kate both fighting each other in the background while Nier is not aware of us fighting over her? Or alternatively, I don't know how you feel, Kate, about if we do the meme where we're walking down the street. No, we're both walking down the street. I'm looking at Nier, but you're not mad at me because you're also staring at Nier.
We're both just like,
kind of amazing.
Well, Kate, I will let you and Color decide if you want to trade off voices or if you want to have Color voice new characters that come in. It's up to you guys, just as long as everyone is happy. So.
I can just, if it's cool, I can kind of run through, because I feel like there's some characters who have decently similar voices, so I can, like, because, like, Chick and May are pretty close, so, like, I can take May and Color can take Chick, so we each have, like, a younger little girl, and then, I wish I knew when the other kids came in, because I would love Color to do Wappa, and I also think Hannah and Sheena are pretty close, so I would love for Color to do one and myself to do the other. I don't know about everybody else in the meantime.
Okay.
I still want to do Nier, though. Please let me still do Nier.
No, yeah, take whatever you want. I'm just here for funsies. I was just like, oh yeah, okay, finally took care of my stuff. Now I could hang out with my buddies, and if I get voices, cool. If I just get to sit back and
my favorite wife, cool. Nier Nekomata.
Color, do you want to take over the tutorial voice? I've just been doing her as like a kind of cheery female voice, but
Yeah, sure.
She's just a cat, so
She's
you
just,
get
Tutorial lady.
I'm gonna bring this all up a little bit. There we go. Cool. All right.
Was the commission aimed at me, by the way?
Yes, but I also see Speed Star, so let me know your price, and I'll see if I have the budget for it.
Okay.
I hope Jin and Brits are okay.
Oh shit! No, I don't want to take too many girls because I was doing her too. Fuck.
I want you as vanilla. I do want you as vanilla.
Okay.
If you're
do
okay
as
with
well.
that.
I do as well. That's I just fucking said it.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll try to have the organization check up on them again.
Nier's bad feeling turned out to be correct, as she couldn't reach her comrades.
Could they have been killed off by the Burman army?
Don't say things like that.
Although, I can't deny the possibility that they may have been captured. I just hope they're okay.
Oh, so is that not the narrator or tutorial voice?
No, the tutorial voice, she appears usually in the top of the screen as like a little kind of cat. She's a cat AI.
Okay,
So it's that, and then any tutorial lines that are like telling you how the battle system works.
Got it. Okay.
Yo! Wait! What?
So this would be tutorial color.
Leader skills are buff effects that are randomly activated in battle depending on the leadership.
Yeah. Because Malt was kidnapped, the children have stepped up to take the leadership role amongst themselves.
Wait! We just randomly got an extra turn. That's such a busted ability. Who's the leader that has that?
It was May was the one who activated that.
Yeah,
wasn't
I
it?
know.
Or no?
What? What is happening? How do I
Everybody is a leader.
How do I check these abilities? Where is this info? Okay. So if it's consistent. Oh wait. Okay, so she's not even, that can activate even when they're not even on the front lines? Okay. Okay, but what worries me about this is if a child doesn't even need to be in the formation for their leader skill to activate, including a leader skill as busted as just getting an extra turn, that means the game is balanced around that.
Oh boy.
What? What?
You just get that.
What is happening?
Everybody a leader.
Is this because they all like ate and rested and pissed and stuff?
I have no fucking idea right now. Okay, so it's not affected by combo, but... Nice. Okay. Just eat it.
No.
Whoa, what is that? Okay, normal route. Here we go. Okay, so I want to conserve SP because we're going to get a heal after these two fights. This is cheap enough that I can still... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so close. What? Well, that's scary. So he has an attack boost, all right? Nice. Now the real question is that going to use its turn to charge back up? So do I want to take out this larger guy? I'll take the risk. That's fine. We have Hannah with Boron, right? Okay, yes. So if we defend, we can get a free heal. It's fine. Missing is fine because we still got the recovery. Do we hold on to the combo chance between fights, though? We do not. Okay. Now, if we can manage... If this attack fills up our assist gauge, this will really help to repair and support its allies. So we want to focus on this first. Okay. Just barely. That's a lot of turns, though. Shit. Sure. Uh-huh. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get a full heal off the next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna wish I'd defended. That's unfortunate. Yes. Ass? Oh, abs. Abs. Attack that may lower attack on an enemy. Nice. Okay. Sticks a yellow bomb on an enemy that damages all enemies after 2 turns. I didn't make much use of the bombs that activated after a number of turns because I could never figure it out if it was after the enemy's turns or my own turns. And I believe it was the enemy's turns, which sucks because I don't want the enemy taking turns. I could see this being useful if I can time the bomb to go off right after reinforcements have been summoned or after enemies have recovered that have yellow weakness icons, especially if it hitting multiple enemies with weakness icons means that we get 4 stacks of combo right off the bat. That is huge. But that requires like a special level of planning. So I don't know how useful it's going to be for me. Okay, we will get HP and SP recovery at the end of this next fight, so I can burn a little bit. Okay, yes. All right, I think the plan is going to be piercing shot on these 2 and then do Shell Festival once we get the combo built up. Nope, not Cheerful Dance. Okay. Yep, we'll take a little bit of damage. It's fine. And now I want to see if it ends up giving us double the combo build-up. It's an okay ratio. It does. Okay. Shit, I was worried about that. Okay. Who's going to be next to go? They're probably going to recover that, so I'm a little worried. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Ooh, do I destroy my combo potential in order to stop these enemies early? Yes. I think we'll probably successfully kill that enemy with our bonus, and then that'll delay their turn, and then we can build combo off the smaller enemy and defeat the other 2. Nice. I like this. I like figuring out whether I want to use my built-up damage. Sass!
Yes.
Oh yeah, every time I get ass, I have to give away a sub.
Oh my god.
I never used this. Nope, not worth it. Good, that's what I wanted.
That's so cool. That's very color coded.
Right? Color coded. Who's cat?
color.
That's neat. So, what
It's
kind
just
of voice?
cute cat AI.
She's a female cat
Oh, she's
AI.
she's the AI.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Vermin Empire is within sight. No hostiles detected.
There's animation on the art now. This is so cool.
This is where they're keeping malt.
Color you can take, chick.
It feels so creepy.
Now then. Sorry, but I'll be heading off on my own for a while.
Just jumps off the side of the airship.
We'll get the Tyrannus unloaded as soon as we land. Continue on and meet up with your friends.
What? Now that it's just us, I'm getting kind of worried.
My airship stands out. I'll need to hide it somewhere. You'll be able to contact me via radio, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, I'm sure you already know this, but don't forget to look for information on where our friends are. You must! Without all of us together, the Tyrannus cannot output even a tenth of its power!
I know. I've already contacted those on standby to gather information.
A few hours later.
Landing complete. Updating aircraft and regional information.
In the meantime, we should perform some maintenance on the Tyrannus. Right! This is the Vermin Empire, after all! Who knows what might happen? We need to check if all the equipment and facilities inside have been reset, too. This reminds me of when we first wrote it.
Maybe, why don't we go check and see if there's anything we can use? May, Chick, would you come with me? Okay! Sure thing!
Well then, proceed with caution. We'll meet again at the rendezvous point.
Oh yeah, Color, do you want to voice Hack?
Sure.
You can be the twin duo.
Wait, why would it be in sync? Huh?
Oh, this is the notebook.
Yep! When you weren't around, we were all writing in it. I see. How nostalgic. Well, since it's here, why don't we keep writing our wishes in it?
That's a good idea! I'll write something, too!
This is where each child's wishes and statuses are displayed. Let's try granting Boron's wish.
But I didn't plant anything. I can't make a meal. Da-da-da.
Boron is hungry. Let's go to the mess room and make a meal.
Now, for those of you who play this game for yourself, I strongly recommend that you try and achieve 5 wishes every time you're in the Tyrannus, because while individual kids get experience for doing activities, like anything I do right now, Hannah would get the experience. If you fulfill the that little bar at the top, everyone gets bonus experience, and that is incredibly useful for leveling people up and upgrading skills. So the game did a really good job on the second game onwards of incentivizing you to meet these wishes, because it improves everyone's base abilities. Okay. I want to talk to someone. I'm hungry. I want to upgrade the grenade launcher. I don't know if we're capable of doing. I really hope that we're able to upgrade the cannon or the grenade launcher again, because otherwise we're not going to have enough without doing the pajama party, and that's a waste. So... Oh, okay, they just gave us the items for it.
Oh, cute!
Ooh, all full. Now that feels right.
Poran feels great now because his wish was granted. Children who are feeling great are more energetic in battle and have a greater chance of success.
I didn't realize this, but apparently if you meet one of Malt's wishes when he's having his heroic breakdown in the second game, you can get a text box that says, Malt feels great, and it just shows his deadpan expression.
Jesus! Try to keep this great feeling by granting the children's wishes as much as you can. You're able to open the notebook anytime during the intermission.
Alright. I want to have some girl talk. I'm going to assume if I have Hannah talk to Chick, it will automatically fulfill that requirement.
Animal shed?
Yes,
Yeah, you can have moo sheep.
I hope that Malt is okay.
Don't worry, we all echolalia around here. Nice.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yep. Okay. Okay, hopefully we have enough items for it.
The Tyrannus never changes, does it? I hope I can give everyone checkups like a doctor would.
It has to be we all trust in you. Nice.
We all trust in you.
I can't see my dialogue.
She goes, I wonder if this is good practice for when I become a real doctor. All right.
Chick.
Oh, Chick, you're in a very good mood.
I was just feeling happy that I get to be together with you on the Tyrannus again.
I know we met each other again in Petite Mona, but it's been so long since we were together in the Tyrannus. I'm glad we're back here together too. But we don't know when we might have to fight, so let's keep our guard up, okay?
Okay. You really are reliable as always. Wow.
Really? You've become quite mature as well. Are you growing out your hair?
I am. I want it to be as long as yours.
Do you? I'm sure no matter what hairstyle you have, it'll look adorable on you.
It makes me really happy to hear that. But I want to look more mature and big sisterly than cute.
That laugh gave me fucking diabetes. Okay, May needs... I mean, I don't think it matters who does the upgrading, but we're gonna double check. Okay, upgrade. We are still within upgrades. We're fine there. We are not fine there, because we have 25, so we have to upgrade the grenade launcher. Okay. We're one short on upgrading that, I think. Did we get 25 iron scrap? Yes, we did. We are able to upgrade that, though. So. There we go.
Good job! You fulfilled enough wishes to get a reward. You can get it again starting the next intermission, so try to fulfill as many wishes as possible.
So we'll see. Machine gun we can't do yet, so we can still do the reactor. Yes.
Yippee!
I love that shit. Are we able to upgrade the reactor again? Use battery? No, that would take us below. What about expanding? Blueprints? No. Can't do that yet. Okay. When in doubt, I'm going to... Oh, I don't think they introduced link attacks yet. Yeah, it's not saying anything about link attacks. So, I mean, we'll just keep it the way it is right now. Reduces enemy armor resistance. Yeah, this is fine. What I should probably do, though, is move that so that they can attack faster. Actually, no, because if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to use their piercing shot, and then I'm not going to get the chance to do that, so I'll just switch it back to that. But I do want to have us get faster shot speed. There we go. Cool. That's done. We can't go any further there. We do want to plant stuff.
This is the farm menu, garden and animal shed. Seeds and seedlings can be planted in the garden to grow plants and crops, while animals can be raised in the shed. With these, we can harvest ingredients for cooking such as vegetables and milk. Expand the facility to increase the number of tasks you can do. You'll be able to obtain a large amount of ingredients at once. Seeds and animals required for using the farm menu can be purchased at the port shops. The garden and animal sheds are different facilities, so work in them separately. I could read it.
I was stumbling over her so much, so I think it's just her.
Yeah, try saying assist 5 times in 2 sentences.
Select the task you want to do from the list. The selected task will be registered to the circles on the right. You can only register up to the number of plots. You can raise the number of plots by expanding the facility. Registered tasks can be duplicated. Auto-allocate can register resources in one go, so use it now.
I don't have resources.
Press Z to confirm the task. You can harvest crops during the next intermission.
I don't want to use it. So wait, if I had done this when I had 0 AP, would it have given me one for free?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. I'm not forced to do it. Oh, I can just plant those regardless. Okay. Got it. All right. Let me see what everyone's levels are. Characters, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, we're pretty straightforward. I want Socks to learn Stun Grenade if he's the one who learns it. I'm taking a bet, so... Oh, we have to build our Link attack with... Kyle. He's upstairs, I think.
Sucks.
Hey, Socks. What did you tell your parents when we decided to go leave and rescue Malt?
Affirmative.
I was honest and told them that we had to go and bring our friend back. Yeah, that figures. Gotta go. At first, they were quite taken aback. They had wished for me to explain why it was necessary that I go at all.
How'd you convince them?
I simply explained that the Tyrannus was needed to rescue Malt, and we were the only ones capable of utilizing it. I elaborated that if the army were to mobilize, it would signify a violation of the peace treaty, and thus would invite war from Berman.
Cool.
That's just what I'd expect from you. Convincing them with facts. And it was the only natural course of action to help our friend. Yeah. The last thing they said to me before I left was to make sure that I come home safely with Malt.
I see. Thanks for talking to me about that.
Negative.
Of course.
Wait, he went negative?
Anytime.
Later.
Oh! I wonder how Kyle handled it.
Just power the soul cannon with a shitload of chickens. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works.
Look at all those chickens.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna see what we need in order to cook experience point stuff. Apple and wheat, okay. Apples and wheat.
Look at her carrying all the little potatoes in her dress.
And then we are going to collect egg and feather.
Oh, Jesus.
We should build up more affinity with folks so that no matter who works with Hannah, that we're able to gain HP. So I guess I'll talk to Hannah some more.
Oh, did you want to talk? We can talk about anything that you're worried about, or anything at all.
We should probably get one done as May, though, so we have access to her link attack.
You can talk to me about anything that's worrying you.
Alright, correct answer, please.
Being on the Tyrannus really makes you appreciate how much work our parents do, doesn't it?
I'm gonna guess we should be more thankful to them. Nice.
Yes, I plan to thank them for all their hard work once we return. What's wrong? You keep staring at me. Did you want to talk about something?
Oh, no. There is nothing on my mind in particular. I am relieved, in fact.
I don't really understand.
This may sound a bit strange, but fighting together with you in the Tyrannus feels almost calming to me. Previously, we fought to bring you back, after all.
I see. But we all returned to Petite Mona together, didn't we?
Yes, I know. But it had also been such a long time since we last spoke in the Tyrannus. It feels somewhat special.
The Tyrannus was where we all fought for our... The Tyrannus is where we all fought with our lives on the line. And yet, something about it is so comfortable.
I agree. Thank you for coming back here, Hannah. As opposed to, you know, dying in an explosion of light.
Thank you, Socks. I'm glad I'm back and I didn't die in an explosion of light.
And I know it seems like we're the ones talking to Hannah a lot, but I know May leveling up will probably empower the piercing shot, and we need to be able to take down armor more quickly. So...
I hope the laundry hasn't piled up too much. I want to become a doctor even more now. Is anybody hungry?
It has to be. I want to have some of your cooking.
Then could you tell me what it is you want to eat? I'll try my best to make it.
You ready to double perform, Kate?
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Anna! May! What's wrong, May? Did something bad happen? I had a bad dream where Malt left me! Not a dream where Malt was kidnapped? You were separated? Yeah, I didn't know if Malt left or I left. It was awful! What a horrible nightmare. But it'll be fine. Malt and the rest of us will always be with you, right? Remember when I disappeared and died and burst into a bunch of light? I came back to everyone, didn't I? Yeah! So, will you trust me when I say we won't end up like that? Okay! Thanks, Hannah! Of course. I will never let that happen to us.
That little, after the okay, when you went, like you were like figuring out what to say, that was so good. That was so good.
Thank you.
It did not sound like the same person was speaking twice. That was so good.
Thank you.
It's almost like you should be a voice actor or something.
So
Damn it, I am.
my other recommendation to folks playing this game for the first time, especially if you're going to be doing all the hard routes to start, you want to recognize which characters have passives that are going to help your survivability. So the reason why I'm building so many Link abilities with Hannah in particular is because no matter who ends up paired with Hannah, if she's in support, I want to have multiple ways for me to regenerate HP, because originally it was only if Boron attacked. But now, if Mei attacks, what I mean is this. Anyone who has Hannah in the passive slot will regenerate HP. But the level of their affinity with each other also affects how much you regenerate, I think, depending on what level it happens to be at. So, the more people who have affinity with Hannah, the more easily I can regenerate HP, and then later, assuming Sheena also has the SP regeneration, every little bit counts over the course of multiple battles. Obviously, once we have that established, then we're going to want to figure out which folks we're using most often for Link attacks, and then focus on building those up to higher levels first, because that's going to make those Link attacks more powerful, which means we're going to be able to defeat enemies more easily, or take more damage, or do more damage to bosses when we really need them. You all will probably notice that even after we gain access to Link attacks, assuming that's still a thing, I am going to try and build them up, but not immediately use them. I'm going to wait until there's like a huge amount of enemies or very difficult enemies, because I would rather hold on to a bunch of Link attacks, swap people around, and then burn through them as needed to make the really difficult fights more manageable, instead of going into them raw and not having a get out of jail free card that has a massive effect. That's also why I really like Hack's Link attack ability, because not only does that attack all enemies, but it also buys me extra time. Yep, it's preparing insurance. That's literally it. So with that in mind, I should build some more abilities with Chick, just so that we, because if she learns Risky Shot like last time, that might be more useful. So she's got an ability with that. We have it with Hannah. I would say, I try to build Link attacks with folks who aren't the same cannon type, so that if an enemy has all of the same cannon type, we are still able to build it. So I would say, since Chick is machine gun, I want to go with someone who has either the red or the yellow. So I'm going to go with, what is her passive effect? Increases excitement, which I believe gives someone it gets them to hero mode sooner. Honestly, I should do it with Boron, because Boron having the ability to destroy all the armor rank of an enemy is fucking incredible. So let me find him and talk to him. We're not gonna have enough to do a bonus, but we can still take care of that. We did the farm, we did that other piece. I should check near the soul cannon just to make sure there isn't anything that I'm forgetting. Okay. Do a quick run over here to make sure that we don't have any items that we still need to pick up. Nope, we're good. Alright, sweet.
I hope I can help out, even if it's just a little bit. Let's keep going once we're all ready.
And then we'll fast travel to the control room, check our formation. Just to be safe. Yes. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, let's go. Oh, right. I need to check one other thing. Items. I'm trying to remember how much we got of each. I'm guessing it gave me 3 of everything. So, repair kit times 3, great repair kit times 3, energy cell times 3, great energy cell times 3, smoke ammo times 3. White ammo times 3, piercing ammo times 3, bomb times 3, Cluster bomb ×3. Piercing bomb ×3. So I'm just going to assume I need more than 3 of any given item in order to be allowed to use it. So right now we have 1 each of the repair and great repair kit. We have 3 energy cells, which is pretty good, to be honest, and 1 great energy cell. And we don't have access to any of the bombs. Ooh, I like this track. The Steel Devil, the Tyrannus approaches. It will come here. Did you see something? Yes, I did see something. Quite a long time ago, in fact. Looks like we'll have it easy this time. What about the report? You mean to Chief Development Officer Blutwurst? It is not necessary.
Color, you or me?
Doesn't matter. I figured you were here first, so you get first dibs.
May I make a suggestion, Color?
Yeah, sure.
Or I may make a suggestion, Kate. Shut up, Color.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Since you're voicing both Vanilla and Nier, I would say let Color have this one.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Who's going? I could go.
No. We'll have Pyra go. That's what I saw.
Oh, that's too bad.
Bring your rig with you. The Tyrannus is tough. You got it, Ash. I'll play my role. Is this gonna turn out that, like, one of Malt's parents was a Felinico, so he has, like, a latent magic no-no ability? Ooh, dangerous route. No heals. 3 fights. Here we go. Oh, shit. I am a legendary warrior! Alright. I've got the might of the legendary warrior running through me.
Boran, you're in such high spirits.
Oh, the great repair kit is ×4. Alright, sorry. Vim posted important stuff. Okay. Great energy cell ×4. Okay. Thank you. Alright.
The mood of the characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle and will eventually reach its max, activating hero mode. You can see when the children's mood increases by the icon's color and the number of stars. Increasing mood, condition 1. Hit the enemy or get hit by the enemy. Increasing mood, condition 2. The lower the tank's HP, the greater the increase.
Yeah, fuck that.
Let's raise Boron's mood all the way. Boron switches to hero mode. The hero mode lasts for 5 turns, so be sure to take advantage of it before it wears off. Hero mode effects are different for each child, so please check their status from the main menu.
Okay. So we're definitely gonna do this first in order to... Yep, delay him. Okay. We're gonna do this in order to reduce their defenses. Ooh. Okay. And then we'll do an assist attack and see if we can take out one of these enemies. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll take a little bit of damage from this tank, but what I can do is... We only have one... We have 2 red tanks. Okay. So if I put Boron... The problem is I don't want Boron to deal damage. I do not want him to use up his hero mode before we get to the second fight. I want to hold on to that. Because that'll last until the next intermission. So, if I put... If I put them on the front lines, they may do enough damage in order to take out that top left and also build up the combo meter. Boron will unfortunately have to use up one of those, and that really sucks. But I can probably stall for time. Alternatively, if I get really lucky, I may be able to strike that enemy and then take them out on the next turn after that. So let's see what happens if I'm taking a risk here, but I want to see if I can hold on to Boron's hero mode. So the idea is we'll use the red tank to take out the upper left airship, and then build up our combo with Socks on the lower tank. And then use Hannah. But then we'll take hits from 2 different enemies. I may, depending on how much damage... No, I won't have the chance to find out. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens here. Yes, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the airship because then I can still delay the other tank. Okay.
Ass, but backwards.
All right.
Be right back.
This is one of those cases where I would want to use fucking Socks' ability, but 2 turns is way too many turns. Like, I would rather build up a massive attack with Boron and then see if I can take out an enemy like this. Shit. I'm gonna check first and see if either of these enemies, if their job is to heal other units. It uses its agility to proactively repair and support its allies. So we shouldn't bother damaging the tanks on the bottom because they are going to they're gonna hurt us no matter what. So what I want to do here is swap this out. And then defend. Yes, so delay those 2, defend, and then see if we can... hopefully defend doesn't ruin the combo. That would be really unfortunate, but defend only lasts for 2 turns. So, and I forget if it only defends against 1 attack, so that could also be bad. Boron's doing... He's doing a couple hundred when he does his attack, and I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to wipe out one of these enemies. With the combo potential, it may actually be enough to destroy both of these tanks. It's going to be a risk, but I think we might actually be able to do it. Excitement. Okay. Well, she is... We need to build that. Okay. Let's see how this does. 2 shots, and then we're going to use his other thing. Okay, cool. Well, we do want to take out the healers, but we may be able to get enough combo potential that we take out both of these tanks. Especially with a critical like that. Oh! Okay! No, you know what? You know what? Nope. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to save it for the next fight. Jesus Christ! Good job missing. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. I kind of want to heal, because we're not going to get... I think we get a heal after this, though. We do have time to burn it, so... yeah, I'm gonna save this. I'll keep... Sure. And then hopefully on the second fight, we'll immediately be able to take out a character's armor. So we're going to have her use Lullaby, we're going to have him standard attack, and then hopefully we'll start the next fight with Oron getting someone's stuff delayed. Okay, so you have to keep the attack going if you want to get the combo going. Defending probably also ends the combo chance. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so good. Yes, okay. Then assist attack. Not quite what I was hoping for, but oh well. Let me see what these guys do. Okay. Weakness icons, new mass-produced. This one has a stronger attack. I'm not worried about the combo potential, but that is how we build our assist gauge back up. Damn it. Eh, it wasn't ideal, but whatever. And then we will do this. Yes. Okay. Oh, we almost had ass.
Ooh.
Nice, nice. Smoke grenade is good. Oh, it leveled up. Okay, sweet. Increases damage. Shit, there's even more fights. Oh, fuck. I need to look at my items now that I know what we received. So we got 4 great repair kits, so we can't use any of those. We do have 1 regular repair kit, and we have 3 energy cells. So it is worth for us to use more skills because we do have the energy cells to recover on. So I might burn one of those on the next set of fights to heal myself up and then regenerate it. I'd say we're gonna try... Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. Kate, when do you need to go to bed? Could we try and do chapter 3?
I would say I've got an hour to an hour and 15 minutes left before I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Is that doable?
Yeah. I'm gonna assume all the ammos are ×3, Vim. In this world, ruins like this are hidden in various locations. The children can be sent to explore them. You can obtain various items. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I was gonna say, like,
you.
now, let's select yes to explore the ruins.
I'm nervous because this one is like... It's not too difficult, but you only get 3 chances.
You can choose up to 3 children at a time to explore the ruins. Children sent to explore will gain experience. Failing an expedition will not result in children getting injured or a game over. Now, let's select the children and go exploring.
I'm bringing socks, because I need him to get that stun grenade. I'm really banking on it.
You arrived at the ruins. You can obtain various items here, but watch out for traps and other dangerous monsters. If you fall into a dangerous situation, use your toy gun to overcome it. Remaining bullets for your toy gun are shown on the top left. Stock up on bullets so they don't run out.
3 games of children operating tanks, and they felt the need to give the kids a toy gun?
I don't know, the toy gun has bullets in it, so, children stuck in traps or attacked by monsters will become incapacitated and be replaced by another child. The expedition will end when all children are incapacitated, and you'll automatically return to the tank. Hidden treasure chests in the ruins require a key to try to obtain the treasure before finishing the expedition.
Alright, so these are usually puzzles where you have to only use as, like, obviously we're forced to use this in order to continue, but usually you want to try and... Okay, so we can't get past him without shooting him. Okay. I'm gonna assume we get more bullets. Okay, so we have to get bombs as well.
You've obtained a bomb! It's a handy item with a wide blast radius. Once placed, the bomb can be detonated remotely. First, let's find a place to set it.
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you have to detonate it remotely while in a different room in order to access it. Okay, I see.
The bomb has been placed. The red area is the blast range. If you are inside the blast range, you can retrieve the bomb you placed. If you move away from the blast range, you can detonate the bomb. Use bombs to destroy obstacles.
I wonder if, like, the bomb exploding can also just damage enemies if they're within the radius, and if there's puzzles that expect you to save on bullets by destroying enemies with bombs and walls at the same time. Okay. Yes, so you can also use bombs. Oh, there will be puzzles about do you use bullets or do you use bombs to explode the pots. That's really interesting. Okay. That's all the prizes. All right, and then we open this up.
Super.
Excellent strategy.
That's not...
Excellent strategy.
That was not French. I don't care who you are.
If you just say everything in a French accent, it's French enough.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
All right.
You can get various valuable items in the ruins. Valuables cannot be used, but can be exchanged for high value.
That's bullshit. I'm going to sell them all, and then there's going to be some guy in town who's like, my wife would love this collectible item. I can give you something rare if you can give me one. And I'll be like, I just sold them all, you son of a bitch.
You can also obtain items for expanding facilities during intermission. There are various benefits to expanding facilities, so be sure to level up expandable facilities. Say expandable facilities one more time.
Color, this is the problem I had with her. Every time she spoke, she would say the same goddamn phrase like 12 times in 2 sentences, and it would fuck me up.
The one issue I've seen with the text a lot so far is it tends to reuse words. Like, you'll say, it's just that we just got here, or they're like, I don't know how to describe it. But you will run into instances where it feels like it uses the same word more than once when it isn't necessary, and it creates this weird redundancy in the sentence. But it's a minor nitpick. It's the eloquence of the written language. I have to pee.
Go pee.
Go piss, girl.
Kate, can you say expandable facilities 5 times in a row?
What was the one I was trying to say earlier? It was something with the word burst in it. It was like something. Is Vim still here? He'll know what it was. I
will remember the burst.
I was struggling. I mean, I was like, oh god.
I'm very lucky that lately
burst meter. And then the burst meter, and the burst meter, and the burst meter, and the burst meter. Ah!
Color, what does that mean? It means you're a very bursty bird.
You farting. Vim is shitting and farting.
There is a level of translation where you're just like, now you're just creating word soup, aren't you?
Sometimes my brain feels like word soup.
I drink your brain. It's very smart.
Yeah? I'll get you a straw. It tastes like Baja Blast.
Is it still full of sugary content? Otherwise I can't drink your brain. Why are we talking about it? It reminds me, we're doing live dubs at Red Muffler Man stream, and it's over Fate Grand Order, which, by the way, the writing in that is nice, but also, like, it takes the scenic route every single time to get to a point.
It's got the Danganronpa touch of saying the same thing oh so many times.
Yes! And you're just like, wow, you've spent 20 minutes speaking about humanity, and said humanity at least 100 times. So here, burst meter. Can we say burst meter, chat?
All right. I also fed the cat, so we won't have to worry about it later. Okay, this is an interesting position to be in. Depending on how hard these fights are, I might burn one of my energy cells in order to have access to heals. I know that we're going to get a major heal, but chances are I'm going to have to burn SP during this fight. Yeah, this is pretty big. Okay. I'll have access to Boron's Shell Festival if I do that. Hannah's pretty close to her being excitement mode. Okay. So, yes, build up. I'm going to try and take out 2 of the tanks along the bottom with Shell Festival, and then probably use Hannah's Lullaby before recharging using an energy cell. I hate using items, but you gotta use them for a reason. And I'm probably gonna move... I'll move May up here, yeah, and just start building the Link attack with them. Although, I could stand to get better heals, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Cool. Oh, I really hope it kills that tank on the right. Please. Oh my god.
Oh.
Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Holy shit.
Thanks, Hannah.
This is bad. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what I do here, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna defend. Yes, defend, then use the energy cell, and then use hack to finish off this fight. Oh, okay. It wasn't a lot, but more than we had before. And now we have... Nice, nice. Now we have the assist shot for the next fight. Which I am definitely going to use. Okay. This is great, actually. We can use Boron's hero mode in order to... Because the hero modes last until the following intermission, so we wouldn't have it for the boss fight anyway. So we want to use them up now. So what I want to do is set Boron first, use his hero mode in order to take out the armor on that upper left enemy. Probably use Socks in order to build up the combo on one of the tanks on the bottom, and then use May. Nope, we'll want to use Hannah. Yes. And see if we manage to do enough damage to take one of the enemies down there. That is going to be my goal. Yes. Okay. What I actually can do is, depending on how fast we delay, maybe if we have Hannah go first, her speed increase with may allow her to go again before the next enemy has a chance. So, we'll see what happens. Yes. We want him to go next, though, because we need the defense to be dropped before we use the assist ability. Although, there is reason to have Boron go first, because if we have him go first and drop the defense, then we can use the assist ability right away and start rebuilding it sooner so we have access for it for the boss. Yes, assist attack now. Was hoping it would have done more, but... Oh! This is great! Alright, let's see how much it builds the combo. Oh, it does! Oh, shit! Wow. Oh my god, Hannah's hero mode activated at exactly the right time for us to destroy everybody and also get the combo potential. That was incredible timing. Ass! Let's go. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just giving out a... Every time we get ass, I'm giving out a copy of the game during this stream. Jesus, no! I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. You can't stop me. All right, let's... I can't. So, I'm gonna get music going first, but...
Guys, if this does not tell you how much he loves this game, just letting you know.
Alright, I'm pulling everyone's... Listen, this is my way of rewarding people for actually learning about FUGA. Alright, Wheel of Names. Pulling it up, separating it. Alright, let's bring it in. Window capture. Set it to Wheel of Names. Shrink it up. All right, let's see who our lucky winner is. Tuntamatan. Actually, let me do it this way. How many people are watching stream right now? 64? Yes. If we don't pull a winner that claims it in the next 3, I will just reset the wheel and ask who wants to be entered in to win. So,
okay.
Who wanted to be removed? Galactic Red Dragoon? Sure. There we go. Cool. Tuntamatoon, this is your call. It's whoever first responds. Marimonogatari. Marimonogatari, if you are in chat, please speak up. Otherwise, it will potentially go to our third winner. There you go, Giga. Congratulations. Well, I know you're gonna claim it.
Perfect.
There you go. Awesome. Yep, you know how to reach out to me. Autoball! Oh, look, we got an energy cell back. Perfect. Love that.
Nice. Oh, it's my turn. You can transmit a message to your sis characters on this waypoint. Select transmission.
We can build up affinity.
The assist character will request a transmission from a specific child. Transmitting a message to an assist character will increase their affinity, increasing power for their assist attacks. You can only send one transmission per waypoint. Let's try sending a message.
Do we pick who? Or I guess you just need both characters. Okay, cool. Yay.
could you tell me what it is you're doing while the Tyrannus is on the move? I was just wondering what children like yourselves do to prepare for a difficult battle.
Huh? Do we do anything special here?
I'm not sure what other tank crews do, but I am fairly certain they don't plow fields or cook meals.
We also make snacks and take care of the mushi.
I see. Cooking and field work. You're right, other tank crews almost certainly do not do that. It's very impressive. Not only do you fight, but you also work in the fields and cook.
These are things we must do if we want to survive.
It's fun when we all do it together.
Enjoying yourselves despite the situation you're placed in must be a strength of yours. That was a good talk. Later.
Yes, until we speak again.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love her. Holy shit.
Hannah, what's a brain? Approaching the organic life form detected.
That sentence does not make sense.
No, it doesn't. Approaching organic life form detected. I can read. Unarmed civilian. Danger level minimal.
I don't have arms! Someone help me!
Is that Jin, maybe? Or maybe it's Brett?
No.
If only. It's probably someone from a nearby village. The Tyrannus stands out enough as it is. Wappa.
Oh, well. What do we have here? Aren't you from Gasco, little ones?
Those clothes! He looks just like Count Nuvaloon from the Adventures of Suker!
He really does. It's like he jumped out of the comics.
That's also cute, but in case you want a little bit of direction, he's kind of the hot-headed gung-ho brother. Like, he's the, like,
okay.
Yeah, what you just see when you like that, that's
okay.
yeah.
He really does. It's like he jumped out of the comics.
That's, mwah, thank you.
Oh, wait, that reminds me. Malt mentioned this. He said he met a man dressed like Count Nuvaloon who was handing out comics.
Thank you for sheltering me. I had come to Berman to gather information because of the peace treaty, but I never expected to be detained.
Well, it's probably because of your weird mask, right?
The mask of Count Nuvaloon is indeed a suspicious article. Why do you not take it off?
I cannot reveal my true face.
Yep,
Oh, I have a
suspicious.
theory.
But he's just like the real Count. Sorry, what are you saying?
No, it's okay. I had a theory come to me in that moment.
I would like to repay your assistance, but this is all I can do for you at the moment.
Is this the latest chapter of the Adventures of Suker? And is this the original manuscript?
Well, to think that you've already figured it out. Quite the eye you have.
Huh? What does this mean?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it any longer. My name is Lune. I am the author of the Adventures of Suker.
What?
Since you rescued me anyway, would you mind if I accompanied you for a bit?
Huh? But you might get hurt.
It's hard to imagine a safer place than here. Or did you mean for me to wander around Berman by myself?
If everyone else is okay with it, then so am I.
Of course I'm fine with it. And we can protect him while he's here.
That is a good plan. There is much I wish to ask as well.
Let's see. Nier, what do you think?
Oh, Mommy.
If you guys are fine with it, I don't particularly care. But as for whether or not we can trust him, that I don't know. But if you try to stab us in the back, you'll get what's coming to you. I'm not as forgiving as these kids are.
How very frightening. That reminds me. Would you happen to have a desk? I wish to continue my drawing.
What? You want to draw here? Whoa! I'll find the desk right away!
It's right here in the soul cannon. All right, everyone, let's fight the boss. It might be a bit cramped, but I believe I found the perfect room. You should be able to draw in here.
Well, now that I have the desk the little one brought me, I have no need for anything else. I hope you enjoy the next chapter.
We will! I'm so excited, I feel like I'm gonna pass out!
Can I share my theory?
What's your theory?
A couple other people in chat have said as much too, so I know I'm not the only one who noticed it, but I don't think that's an animal man.
You think it's a human man?
I think that's, Jill's dad.
Ooh. Okay.
Maybe I should talk with Lune too. His mask is a little scary though.
Lune is in the room below, so let's take the elevator down to meet him.
Does anyone need to pee? No, but they want to do laundry. Oh, we have to...
I don't like peeing.
Right. Laundry is just post-pee.
Post-pee.
My, I believe you were... May, was it?
Yep, that's right.
I had forgotten to ask earlier, but how did you all end up fighting in this tank?
We're here to rescue my big brother Malt. He was kidnapped. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, Malt. I remember him. But unfortunately, I don't know anything about his current whereabouts.
Oh.
I've researched many places, but heard nothing regarding Malt. I apologize for being unable to help.
No. That's okay. But what does research mean?
It means that I've gone to many places and studied them in order to draw my comics.
Wow. That sounds kind of amazing.
If you would like, I could share with you all sorts of information I've gathered so far. Let's see. Why don't we take this opportunity and make it a quiz?
Oh, okay. I'll give it a try.
Lune will present you with questions when speaking with him through the door during the intermission phase. You will get rewards for choosing the correct answer from the choices he provides.
Ooh. I'm gonna assume it makes them more vulnerable to status ailments, although this is interesting because that's what bad luck was for in the past. This is probably wrong. Oh, yay!
Correct! You are quite knowledgeable. Just what I'd expect from one of the heroes of Gasco. I look forward to seeing what the future holds.
It's so cute.
With that being said, I've drawn the next chapter of the Adventures of Suka. If you'd like, have a look. Nothing more would please me if it put a smile on your face. That will be it for today. I must return to my drawing. Would you visit again when I have time?
Yep. See ya.
I am going to, you obtain an episode, oh, sorry, go ahead.
You obtained an episode of The Adventures of Suker, a serialized comic. You will receive new pages as you progress in the game. Be sure to collect them all.
I'm going to wait until the next time we stream this in order to do that, because it's just going to take up more time, and my voice can't hold up right now.
You can check the obtained comic pages by going to the library in the main menu.
Yes, a game controller.
I don't know if we're gonna get through a whole other chapter beyond this.
Not if you're cowards, we won't.
Well, between your voice and my bedtime,
I know. I just really... well, oh, go ahead.
Resources from the farm garden animal shed will automatically be collected in this way. Work on the farm again for a new batch of resources.
Jardinage!
Yeah.
Yeah, I can speak a little French as a treat.
We'll level up. We'll have Kyle. I mean, I think they both get experience, but we'll just have him do laundry. We'll have him initiate it just in case. Make sure that we observe. Oh, that's to go on expeditions.
Oh, first select the runes to explore. When new runes are discovered along the route, they will be added here. Better items can be found at higher level runes, but the difficulty will also be higher. Additionally, a drone can be sent to expedition by dispatching them with vrr.
No experience will be gained. Okay, but I'm assuming that uses 5 AP, and that is a shitload.
This is the laundry room. By doing the laundry with another character, you can deepen their bond and increase their affinity. However, you'll have no more clothes to wash until the next intermission, so you can only do this once. It's a quick way to increase two children's friendship.
So the other reason why I want to try and do one more chapter, Kate, is because I won't be able to stream this on Saturday or on Sunday, because on Saturday you and I are doing our thing, and well, maybe I can do it on Sunday. I just know that I have
You have a daytime obligation, right?
Yes. Let me see what time that's at. So maybe we can do it on Sunday. What time does Tokens want me on that Sunday? 7 or 8 p.m. CST. So it would be... Yeah.
You would have to do like a... Wait, could you do like a midday
I can do an early day stream if you're available.
Yeah.
Let me see. 5 p.m. VR chat. Hollywood Squares. Practice. Okay. I kind of also want to stream tomorrow morning because I don't want to wait 3 days to stream more of this, but let me put it this way. If I get through chapter 3 tonight, then I'm willing to skip tomorrow and wait until Sunday, but otherwise I'm going to want to squeeze it in tomorrow morning. So let me try and work through this. Who are the two that wanted? Kyle and May. All right. Oh, so much to deal with. And then, besides, if you have to dip, Kate, Color, would you be able to take over?
Yeah, sure.
But I'll try not dilly-dally.
Hey, Kyle! Thanks!
What for?
Thanks for coming with me to save Malt. It made me really happy you came with us.
Oh, that. You don't need to thank me for that. I just wanted to make him owe me a favor. Seemed like it'd be good for the future.
Oh, I know what this is. You're playing it cool.
What did you just say?
Did I get it wrong?
I am not. Where the hell did she learn that?
But anyway, I'm really glad you helped. I'll thank you for Malt, too.
Yeah. Go on now. Hard called. Okay, so it is their burst attack. Burst attack is different from assist attack, so...
Burst attack.
Burst! Oh, maybe that is that bar that was building up. We just haven't had a chance to use it yet. Okay. Well, that's a problem because it doesn't show... when we were in the second game and in the first game, it would actually show what their burst attack gauge was at. And... Oh, that's cool. Alright, sweet. So now I don't have an easy way of seeing how close they are. If I go to status and then I check characters... No, it doesn't show me. So I have to just memorize who's close to having a link attack, which is... kind of dumb. I'm very surprised it doesn't show the percentage that they're at, and if anyone from CyberConnect happens to be on this stream, I really think you should fix that. I want to have some girl talk. Okay. I want to upgrade the cannon. Alright, are we allowed to upgrade things? Machine gun, we are able to upgrade. Cannon, I don't think we're allowed to upgrade that. Rusty barrel L, no, we don't have enough. Shit. We can't upgrade that. We have just enough to upgrade that, so we can literally upgrade everything except the cannon legally. We have enough to expand the garden, they said, then we should be able to do it. I want to expand the garden on the farm. All right. Potting soil and rough tools. I believe we have enough. Yes, potting soil was also new. Okay, cool. All right, that gives us just enough.
What is Hack doing in the background?
He's doing his squats.
I want uppies.
Boron wants to plant some vegetables in the garden. And then this is before a boss fight. I'm gonna save up on our stuff. But let me see. We need apples and wheat again. But if we were... Okay, our potatoes are a vegetable, right?
Close enough. They're more of a vegetable than perhaps your other options. They're not a fruit.
I'm just gonna play it safe and plant carrots, just in case. And then... Chick wants to have some girl talk. Such a cute voice. They already talked to Hannah. Okay. Guess we'll have them talk to May. And then we should also talk to Boron as well. Oh, cool.
I'm sad that the fighting never ends.
Probably X. We're gonna work together. Nice.
We're gonna end it together.
Yeah, I'll do my best so nobody has to fight again.
Boron, you've gotten really good at field work, huh?
You think so? Maybe it's because I take care of the fields at home.
At home? Do you grow vegetables?
We do. Everyone back at Petite Mona thinks they're really good too.
Oh, I never knew. I'd love to try some vegetables you grew.
I'm trying to grow some tasty vegetables in the Tyrannus. You should try some.
Sure. What other things do you grow in fields? Flowers?
Depression. I heard from my dad that it's actually really hard to grow flowers.
Really? Oh, that's too bad.
But if it'll make you happy, I'll try to grow some. I remember learning about flowers before.
That would be amazing. I'm sure you'll grow some beautiful flowers.
I'll try my best.
I like his laugh. It's cute.
They're so cute. They're so wholesome.
All right, let's talk to May.
The Goyles are talking.
I'm not sad or crying or anything.
Ooh! What? Attack on an enemy. Afterward, the supporter destroys an additional weakness icon. Yo!
She's all about co-op.
That's really cool. Okay, we definitely want her to build a bunch of support relationships. Yeah, so like, I'm assuming it has to apply to a weakness icon that the enemy has. So like if it's a yellow and a blue, we need her support person to be a blue a minigun, or if it's a yellow and a red, we need a cannon as her support. But that's I like that.
Saba? Maybe I'm a little sad. go places everybody on the Tyrannus.
I'm gonna say I'm counting on you again.
I'm counting on you again.
Nope, that's the medium
Yep,
response.
Me too. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
She's a smaller gun, so yes, we should probably build it with him.
Since the Tyrannus has returned to us, I should take this opportunity to study it more. The Tyrannus should have fallen into the Sea of Clouds. If you could have any wish come true, what would it be?
I'm gonna say A. Nice.
That was the same conclusion that I reached.
What's wrong, Socks?
Oh, yes, there is nothing wrong. I was merely pondering on the workings of the Tyrannus.
It is really a mysterious tank.
Yes, just the thought of the ancient and advanced technologies that must have comprised it set my heart aflutter.
You really seem like a professor when you say things like that.
I am sure it is merely the lab-coating glasses that give that impression. This attire helps me to think clearly and create better inventions.
Do you usually wear that petite mona too?
Is there something wrong with that?
I guess it suits you, but it's not too fashionable to always be wearing the same thing.
Fashionable? I do not believe fashion has any influence on my inventions.
But if you always wear the same thing, won't you always make the same thing?
That might be the case.
You need to pay attention to your fashion if you want to make new inventions.
I will do my best.
So that's how logic works.
I'm 9.
Shut up. What are their levels? Check. Kyle, Boron, May. May's actually, she has the potential to be really strong, so let's...
Whatever, I'm fine.
I can't get used to all this fighting, or it'd be very lady. It wouldn't be very ladylike of me. I want to be a lady.
Lady?
Huh? Wait, May? Huh?
What happened? Did I scare you?
The scene is going to be like when you take two of those apps that make your voice higher and put them next to each other.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding?
So, don't be mad, okay? I thought you disappeared. The instant I felt that, I knew that you didn't, but it was like having a nightmare.
Congratulations, we're watching the two single brain cells activating at the same time.
Really? I would be really sad if you disappeared too. I'm glad it was just a dream.
Yeah, but lately, it feels like I'm having a lot of strange dreams, or like... Huh? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry I brought it up, okay?
I wonder if she's okay.
I'm having an existential crisis.
And then Kyle wakes up and goes, "Oh, I gotta stop having food before I go to sleep."
I'm worried about Mommy and Daddy. Do you think I could be like Hannah one day?
Ooh.
Not X.
It's either Y or A.
I feel like it's Y.
I want to say it's Y, but this is a child we're talking about, so she may be hyper-fixated on it. It was Y.
Really? I can't really tell myself.
All right, who needs levels? Hack and Hannah. All right.
Sebati!
Shut.
I want to do it with you guys, damn.
I know. All right, we aren't able to upgrade it yet, but that's fine. It's not going to matter until these are at level 5. So first things first, we definitely want extra armor. I'm gonna double check. Iron scrap. Yes, we have enough either way. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine on... Oh, we can't... I don't think we can upgrade this, because Rusty Barrel we had 25. Yes, we can't upgrade those. So, we can only do these two. Alright. Good job. Nice.
Fantastic.
Fantastic?
Fantastic.
yeah.
We're gonna use Hack and talk to someone. Hack's, I think, is the delay, so we need to figure out he is a cannon, so we want to have him talk to someone who wouldn't typically use a cannon. What's his hero mode?
Gastrodon.
Normal attacks delay the enemy. That's actually really useful. So we might want to talk to May in order to increase his speed.
Gastrodon? Like the Pokemon?
Right.
Sean just did a little Gastrodon sound.
Oh, he did.
I was thinking about other stuff. I can help with the cooking. Cappy is so cute. She's so cute. Let's do our best.
It's not A. It's either Y or X. I'm gonna not mention getting hurt, so let's try Y.
Yippee!
Yes.
Yippee! That's because I'm older now. What do I do?
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Really? Smells fishy.
There's no fish here.
Come to think of it, I'm actually kind of hungry. You're on cookie duty next, right, May?
Yeah, but there are only vegetables left, and I hate vegetables.
My mom always said that you won't grow up big and strong if you're a picky eater.
What? I want to grow up big and strong.
Then I guess you better stop being such a picky eater.
And that's why May should have more of today's stream sponsor, G Fuel. No.
Okay, I'll try my best. I'm gonna go online right now and buy G Fuel.
And by using
is online?
by using the code FUGA30%, you can get 30% off your first order.
This flavor is called Malted McBall.
Chapter 11, May. Yo.
May, you've gotten really big.
I haven't slept since chapter 2.
Shit.
Hello Fresh sponsorship.
This is
no.
that has no right being as funny as it is. Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, let's upgrade the reactor.
I don't think we're getting to
I'm
chapter
gonna
3.
pilot the Tyrannus from my gamer chair. Tiffany.
All right. Do we have anyone who he can build a level of affinity with? No, I wanted to use him to get the level up, but is anyone within 2 conversations of getting an extra level? No, it does not appear so. So, failing that, he might with Hannah, but we already kind of doubled down on that. Sure, why not? No, I don't think it's enough.
Wait.
I'll do my best to make sure nobody is in danger when we fight.
No.
Sorry, May got me onto this thing called G Fuel, and my brain is all over the place.
And we're gonna be just short of it.
Saru?
I hope everyone is doing well. We've been fighting for so long.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I know.
One yike.
One yike. All right. They're almost good. We'll set up just in case we need... Reduces enemy armor resistance. No, this is fine. Okay, so... First things first, though, who has access to the smoke grenade? He has access to smoke grenade. So I'll go ahead and do that first in case the enemy, so that we can have the enemy miss more often. Flame grenade would be great if we can have them taking initial damage. Do we have someone with a better... No. Reduces enemy armor resistance. I mean, that's fine. So the enemy's probably going to have armor to start, and this will help us do more damage. Increases excitement. That's great, because if he gets into hero mode during the fight, then we can apply status effects randomly. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. Cool. Fighting spell enhanced. We noticed this color. There's no French narrator on this game.
Oh, interesting.
Fighting spell-enhanced enemies within the Burman Empire, the children felt a trepidation they had never felt before. Perhaps because of that, there is one who is more worried than usual. Being smack in the middle of enemy territory is like nothing else. But in a situation like this, have I really been any help? I need to make sure Hannah... No, I need to make sure everybody makes it home, even if it costs me my life. Is he, like, stuck in between times?
Huh? I felt something weird. I wonder what that was.
As the children resolved themselves for what was to come, disaster was fast approaching. Oh, we're not using the dummy soul, obviously. Oh!
Oh! Whoops!
Whoa!
Warning, warning, enemy attack. Damage was not caused by artillery fire. Given the circumstances, it was likely a mine or other explosion. But the Tyrannus has not detected the source of the explosion or attacker.
An attack that doesn't leave a signature. Oh, it can't be.
Hey, what the hell is going on? If you know something, say it!
This is most likely a spell attack. And with this much force, it has to be the Crimson Knights.
Oh, I bet you the Crimson Knights pilot that Phoenix from the trailer. The Crimson Knights? Was that not the name of the incredibly powerful biocharged task force squad you mentioned?
That's right. Somehow they knew we were coming. I didn't want to fight them until we were convened with our main forces, but I guess we have no choice.
The previous explosion has obstructed our escape route. We have no option but to move forward.
Move forward? You mean in this open airspace where our flank is wide open?
Oh, damn it. How did they lure us here? This strategy, this has to be.
Warning, warning, large enemy detected.
Cutting off our retreat from a distance, then finishing us off at a close range. I remember these tactics.
Oh, hello!
One of our operations went down just like this. Flames cut off our retreat, and a single man destroyed all our forces. That was the Fiend of Flames, Pyrock.
I love that Lycanroc evolution. Tough indeed, just like Ash said. Time to show me your footwork. If you don't want to go up in flames, that is! In this hell of flames, you shall meet your end. Oh, shit!
His tank looks like a puppy.
Warning, warning, fire control system has been damaged. Several hours will be required for repair.
What the hell? We can't get out of here!
Are we just supposed to take this guy's attacks? Even for the Tyrannus, if we keep taking those attacks, we will not hold for much longer.
Is this what the Crimson Knight is capable of?
Oh, okay, it's gonna force us.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're out of firepower.
At this rate, we're all gonna die!
Jesus.
Warning, system durability is at 50%.
What do we do? Malt, help us!
Damn it! Is the soul cannon my only choice?
When the Tyrannus HP falls below 50%, one of the children will brace for death.
I mean, I won't have it randomly. Yeah, we're fine. We'll do that for another stream.
I wish I could have seen Hannah smile one last time.
Huh? Kyle? Kyle, where are you?
Oh no.
No!
This is all I can do now. I'll protect them with my life.
Kyle? What are you doing?
Kyle, stop it! We haven't given up yet! No, stop this, Kyle!
Kyle? Kyle, are you using the soul cannon? Quit trying to show off and come back, Kyle!
Don't go, Kyle! Kyle!
And meanwhile, Lune is a sicko at the window going, yes. Yes. He literally looks up from his desk and goes, oh, that looked awful. Anyway. He's like, hey children, based on what just happened, I've drawn a new comic. Here you go.
Maybe, in my next life, I'll find the courage to tell you how I feel. Hannah.
Oh, it's not colored this time. I can do no more. Falling back.
The Tyrannus has a lethal weapon called the Soul Cannon, which can eliminate all enemies. However, in order to use it, one child must sacrifice themselves. The child bracing themselves when the Tyrannus is in danger will sacrifice themselves to the Soul Cannon after a period of time. Once you see the warning signs, finish the battle before tragedy strikes. Enemy signature has disappeared.
I wonder if it forces you into the normal ending the first time.
Right, like not everyone can survive.
Right.
Chathy's voice signaled the end of the battle, but the children couldn't even force a reply. They had decided to save Malt and lost a precious friend in the ensuing battle.
You know, I feel bad now because like, wow, Kyle has the most useless support ability. I'm not even going to bother building his links.
I wonder if it's always Kyle or if it's random.
I wonder if it's based on who has the least links when you get to this point in the game.
That bitter truth tormented them.
I don't like this. Malt?
Oh no, the G Fuel's activating!
She feels absolutely activating.
This is gonna be so funny if May also has the power and it's canon that the G Fuel activated it.
Jesus, that'd be so great.
It's the Ju Fuel. Oh, no, not that. I was gonna say
no,
I was gonna say Juno Fuel, but nope. Going back to G Fuel.
Huh?
In this hell of flames, you shall meet your end.
The J Fuel for Juno Fuel. Yes, it's the J Fuel.
Tabby, use the shields!
Roger, emergency defensive shields deployed. Damage has been reduced by the shields.
That was a close call. A direct hit by that might have been fatal.
Great job calling that one out, May!
Nice going!
Yeah, but how did I know to do that?
We might have blocked that one, but the Crimson Knights sure are something. We can't retreat, but can we win? What do we do?
It'll be fine. Mald is fighting for us right now. Huh? Don't give up, Malt! I'm not gonna give up either!
I cannot believe that we called the J Fuel power by a shitpost.
It's amazing.
She's right. Malt would never have given up either.
Right. Sorry about that, May. If we get stuck here, Malt wouldn't ever let it go. Oh, shit. Okay. Capable of a high level of auto repair functionality, they will recover all damage dealt to them after a short period of time, even if they are destroyed. Bio batteries enhance Pyrox's powerful pyro... Okay. Ooh, I don't know who to go after. This is tough.
Jägerhund. Vim, if you're on an iPhone, you can just hard press the A and it'll pop up all the options to do that.
Okay. So, if we have her do tag team blast, so we can have May reduce the defense of the guy on the top. We can do tag team blast, and if it works as expected, it should delay him. And then we can use smoke grenade from hack in order to hopefully apply smoke to the enemy on the bottom, which so will delay the guy on the top and will hopefully dodge an attack from the guy on the bottom. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sure, let's go for that. I hope this works.
This music is cool.
Okay. Oh, I love that. I'm going to reduce some of my combo in order to apply it again. So I know that after this turn, okay, we're gonna go for the same combo. So, I hate that we don't have their armor whittled a bunch, but so we're going to immediately do this again. We're gonna apply smoke to him. He's gonna get his attack, but that's gonna regenerate his weakness icons. I'm wondering if I should do the assist attack. Probably, because we're not going to get the chance to build it back up, and we want to use the assist attack as many times as possible. So, we're going to use Smoke Grenade again to apply smoke to the guy on the top, and then we're going to just rinse and repeat. We're going to have May reduce the defense of the head again, do the same tag team combo attack in order to delay him further, and ideally, the damage output should allow us to take out the bottom turret without having to focus on taking out its armor. Yes. Reduces enemy... Yes, okay. We'll do the assist attack right now. I mean, that didn't do a lot, but whatever. Smoke Grenade 2, yes. Good crit. No miss, though. That sucks. Sure. Okay. You think this is enough to defeat me?
Yeah, because we're gonna save Malt!
Pitiful. The hell that awaits you is a cruel one indeed. At the very least, I shall send you there myself.
I wonder what the correct answer is.
We won't forgive anyone who hurts Malt!
Although, there was a part of me that was like, if she just goes, I don't understand what you're saying, that it would throw him off so much because he's trying to sound cool. And he's like, and like literally he's like, I don't know what to do about that.
You're no mere child to find the nerve to talk back to me.
I'm so scared. I'm pissing my boots.
Jeez.
Okay, so now we bought ourselves more time. So the question is, do I want to give myself the chance to heal? I should do it at some point. So, May has the ability to use Lullaby, so we don't have to switch off of that. The question is, how much damage does... I don't think we have enough to do that, and we want to build our damage even more. Powerful March, however, that... the higher the combo rate is. Attack on an enemy that increases damage. I almost want to apply the damage on the smaller enemy, but then flip around and use his ability in order to attack the main boss, and then have May heal. I think that's what... So I'm going to use him to build up the combo. I might even use Flame Grenade to see if we can damage the enemy even more. Then use Powerful March on the main boss, and then use Lullaby as a heal. Oh, please don't miss, please. Nice. Good damage, good damage. I'm thinking about this. Okay, so if I defend on this, he'll get an attack in, but we'll take less damage. Then we should be able to finish off the turret before it has a chance to attack again. So, after that, we should be able to rinse and repeat. Yes. So we'll defend, destroy the turret, she reduces its defenses, and then we do the same 1-2 combo. Yes, let's go for that. Nice. Very nice. All right, please finish this guy off. Very nice. And now we do the same thing. Piercing shot. Yo, this tag team combo thing is fucking incredible. I love this ability. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh, his armor's even higher now. Oh, shit. And he gets another turn. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Okay, its armor doesn't come back, thankfully. Oh, shit. This is really bad. We're gonna get damaged no matter what, but we need to delay that other thing sooner. Fuck it, let's go for it. No, once we destroy the top boss, the battle's over. Oh, it automatically triggers. I don't get to choose when to use it. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I want to give him the combo potential. So I'm going to have him use his attack first. And then she's going to use Lullaby. Yes, because if we do enough damage in order to force him into another stun, then we'll have a chance to heal. But we do need to heal again. Okay. And Kyle's support ability will help us ignore armor more. Is that enough? Not quite. Oh, I can stun him if I go for it. I have to pray this is enough. That was not enough. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. You shall witness the true flames of hell.
Have you the resolve to burn in its flames?
I wonder which it is.
Gee.
We're not giving up till we save Malt!
It's cause machine guns are weak and he had 4 layers of shield.
A stout resolve. It is that which makes you a worthy opponent.
Sir, you are fighting children?
Yeah! Yeah!
Way to be, May. So that's what the G Fuel does.
Right?
It's in my blood!
Oh, and we have exactly enough to heal after this.
Oh.
Yo! Yo! We might finish this fight with exactly 0 SP. Yo!
Can we do it?
Yo! The dream?
Let's go!
Hold on, I want to see if they activate their leader ability if I do this. Come on, bud. Oh, wait. Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
Yo! Yo!
Sass.
That was an incredible boss fight. That was so good.
It got you on your toes a couple of
It
times.
did.
That's as much as I can do. Falling back. You were lucky. But how will you fare next time?
That's pure skill. What are you talking about? Enemy signature silent. This is our victory!
You know, considering all that happened, I think I'm okay with calling it after this chapter. And I don't know. Kate, do you want me to wait until Sunday for me to stream this again?
I mean, that would probably be my preference, but if you really want to do it tomorrow and other people are around tomorrow, I don't want to, like, bar you from doing that.
I think for the sake of preserving my voice and doing the auditions I need to do tomorrow. Color, will you also be around on Sunday?
Sunday? I might be able to. I'll double check.
Depends.
I'll let you know.
It might be a morning stream, so it might be too late.
No worries.
For you, I will wait until Sunday.
Thanks.
And for your voice, because
I
I
know.
can tell you are speaking lower than usual.
Yep. We did it! We won!
I really thought we'd get burned up there.
Something's there! Huh? What's wrong?
Doggy, do a sploot.
Are we absorbing
Wait.
their energy? Do we get to suck their
Is
souls?
this Mega Man?
Enemy craft is being converted to unknown energy.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, we get more powers the more bosses we defeat.
He's getting converted into G-Fuel!
The Tyrannus is absorbing the energy mass.
Wait, Kate, because we have the golden G Fuel.
Yes! I know! I had the same thought!
Wait a minute. So if the Tyrannus ends up being called the Neo Tyrannus when it gets its next form, this will make them the Neo Pets.
No.
Wait, didn't something like this happen before? Correct. This phenomenon is similar to when the Tyrannus absorbed the destroyed Tarascus.
Oh, right. From when Hannah went through. I really didn't want to remember that.
The absorbed energy has restored some of the Tyrannus' functions.
You can now farm harder.
Farter, if you will.
Literally all it adds is if I press the L button when on the overworld screen, it does a...
Maybe we shouldn't let it absorb any more energy.
Why not? If it means the Tyrannus gets stronger.
I'm more worried about the Imperial forces than the Tyrannus. Since there was an ambush on this route, our meeting point may have been compromised. There's another emergency meeting point, so let's head there.
Why did Ash decide to show up now and take me to the Burman Empire? It's already been 5 years since he was banished from Petite Mona.
"5 years ago.
Damn it, Ash! I told you that recreating Full Metal Alchemist wouldn't make you one!
Malt, be careful! Stay away from the fire, it's too late.
Why? Why? Why did it come to this?
I mean, he was way younger, so it probably should have been one of you.
I can take a young
What?
boy next time it comes up.
Is Ash the one who killed both his parents?
We should all just forget everything. It should all just disappear. Like ashes to a flame.
Why would he do that? Why would he work for the Burman Empire? Good news, Brat. It seems your friends have arrived in the Burman Empire, along with the tank. The Tyrannus, was it? What did you just say? Did they come to rescue me? Things are moving exactly as I had planned. It is finally time to settle my debt with Gasco. I may have lost one of my rigs to Pyrock's failure, but I am in a good mood. I shall forgive him just this once. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible will happen if they all come here. Damn it. Why? Why would you all be so reckless? My. To think that you wouldn't know the reason. Why, because of that heartwarming friendship of yours. I'm sure you would have done the same, would you not? Hmm? Don't you dare say another thing about them. You know nothing about us. Very true, I do not. Oh, how it displeases me to not know more. I know. Why don't I have your friends prove to me your friendship? What do you mean by that? Well, perhaps by seeing if they would trade the Tyrannus for you.
Hehehe.
Hey!
Oh, is this the ligma I've heard so much about?
Oh my god.
I have a question.
What's up?
So-
What is this?
Whoa.
What is this? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Say
okay.
your thing first.
So in that flashback they just showed, it was 5 years ago. Where was May?
She'd probably just been born.
Well, that's why I'm surprised she wasn't being held by, like, her grandma or grandpa. Like, they very notably didn't show her in the cutscene.
They set her down on the grass to grab Malt.
Well, no, that's why I'm like, I don't know. I'm theory crafting over here, and I don't know where I've gone with it, but, like, I just find it strange that she
survived. She was in the crib when it was set on fire, but she had consumed her bottle of J Fuel, so, like, she survived just through...
Well, I'm not necessarily saying she, like... Well, I don't even know. I just find it weird that she wasn't in that art. And so,
I mean,
I don't know. My
hard
brain
call.
is like, she wasn't in the art. It means...
Hard call. Maybe Malt's mom was still pregnant with May and she survived and was forcibly born. Who knows? And that's how she ended up
Or
with...
she's like adopted and she's not really related to them and she just happens to be the same age. And because Malt knew he was going to have a sister, they were like, oh, here's a different sister.
Right.
Or I don't fucking know.
Right.
Wasn't the old lady holding a child, like in a swaddle, though?
Was she?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I saw it.
that-
Kate's
that
just
was
like,
Waddle
oh,
Baby.
never mind. I just wasn't paying attention.
that would kind of get... I mean, listen, my theory could still be right, just in a really, really backwards way. But I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Anyway, do you still want me to read this, or do you want to hold this
Yes.
for the
No,
next
I'm
one? Okay.
gonna wait to save until we have access to the menu.
Okay.
It feels strange here. Where is this?
This is a world that May's hidden power has created. However, this power has not yet awakened, so all she could do is follow the current timeline.
Oh my god, we've gone 999.
Oh my god.
My god.
Whoops.
I think I see something. Is someone talking over there? And, is that in the air?
Interacting with the assist characters will offer a glimpse into their pasts. These events can only be viewed for the assist characters currently in the crew. Choose your points wisely.
Ooh. So if you want backstory, you have to keep them with you in your party.
Oh my god. It seems like each of these chapters has alternate pathways.
Well, it would have to, because eventually you're gonna have, like, what, 9 or 10 different assist characters that are options to bring with you? So they would have, like, a different one for each
Holy-
one, right?
Holy shit. And it looks like there's alternate points depending on if a child is dead or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a lot in
Holy
this game.
shit.
Oh, fancy.
A few days before the children boarded the Tyrannus. As Gasco recovered from Cayenne's rebellion, they received incredulous news. It had come from an underground group of rebels that was operating from within the Burman Empire.
Come on. What? Is this true, Nier?
Oh. It is. I know it's hard to swallow.
So the Burman Empire is planning another invasion. That would mean the peace treaty we signed the other day was nothing more than a ploy to lower our guard. What a vile, underhanded tactic!
It is. But that's just the sort of man the Kaiser is.
Let me ask you this again. Do you have proof that the Imperial Army is preparing to invade Gasco?
Oh. I do. Let me explain what information we have on the Imperial Army right now. Under the Kaiser, Philaneko and the Burman Empire have started to face severe discrimination. Enough so that the Imperial Army has started to conduct what they call Philaneko hunts.
How barbaric. Why would they do such a thing?
It's simple, really. Philaneko can use spells. Kanino can't.
The Kaiser is a small-minded person and can't stand people other than himself having that sort of power. According to him, stripping the Philaneko of all their power will prove that Kaninu are the superior race.
I understand now just what a fiend that Kaiser is. Boom. But what does this have to do with an invasion of Gasco?
It has everything to do with it. The Philaneko that he captures never make it home alive. They're used in his experiments.
Do you mean to say those inhuman experiments the Imperial Army conducted in Gasco are being done back in Berman?
I do. Those experiments let them recreate a power similar to spells. They call them biobatteries. Weapons that use them are already being mass-produced by the Imperial Army.
How could this be?
And there's one more key thing. The massive warship that would be the flagship of the Kaiser's plans is nearing completion. Our information tells us that it will be a massive battleship that will be more powerful than anything that's come before it.
What? A massive battleship?
When it's complete, the Kaiser will start another invasion of Gasco. This information comes from a source close to him.
How could it come to this?
Many of our rebel comrades have already fallen at the hands of these bio-enhanced weapons. It's obvious that once we're wiped out, the Kaiser's next target will be Gasco. I have more information to share. A boy was kidnapped and brought to Berman recently. A boy by the name of Malt. I heard he's a hero of Gasco. Am I wrong?
What did you just say?
Having learned that Malt was kidnapped, the Gasco army quickly discussed his rescue. But the situation was precarious, as any overt motions would give the Imperial Army justification to end the peace treaty. It was around this time when Vanilla would receive a letter from Hannah, informing her of Malt's kidnapping. Understanding that the Gasco army would not be able to help, Vanilla decided to move on her own, secretly contacting the heir.
What do you want, little lady? If you're looking to have a laugh, look elsewhere. I regret to inform you that the Gasco army will be unable to do anything. However, perhaps my friends may be of some help.
Thank you, piss curtains.
Ooh. I think I can see someone else. I think I know them.
Well, Kate, looks like we're staying till 11 anyway. Okay.
This is Petite Mona, isn't it? But something feels strange. This isn't a dream, is it?
Ooh.
My, what a cute little thing you are. Who might you be?
And over 1 point of tactics from Chapter 3. So we need 3 points of bravery. Okay. That's also from Chapter 4. I really want Flam, but I want Bomb and Stollen!
You just like saying their names.
Bomb und Stollen! I mean, we need some points of bravery, so, be wary of her. No, I feel like she'd greet her, right? Yeah? I do know that I'm going to want to focus mostly on tactics for this first one. Oh, I'm sorry, Jill. We'll get you on the next playthrough. Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Hi, my name is May. Petite Mona.
So your name is May. That's right. This is Petite Mona.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit! Hi.
I knew it. Uh-huh.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, wait a second. I think I've seen you somewhere.
Oh nope. I stole your line. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this should be the first time I've ever met you as well. But it's strange. It's almost as if I know you from somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
That was weird.
I think that's the.
I feel like that might have been a typo.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
that was a typo.
Okay.
I don't really understand either, but you feel like somebody I know.
My, is that so?
That's her mom. She wasn't old enough to remember.
Oh.
By the way, what is it that you've come here to do? Were you coming to meet meet some friends?
I'm looking for Malt. He's my big brother.
Malt. What a wonderful name that is. But I'm sorry, I haven't heard of him before.
It's okay. I'll find him right away.
Is that so? In that case, I don't think there's any cause for worry. It's just a strange woman started living on the outskirts of the village. You should be careful, okay?
Okay, thank you. I've never been to the outskirts, but I kind of want to see.
I'm gonna go look at the dangerous woman she just told me to avoid.
I'm full of spontaneity and G Fuel. I can't believe there was a house here.
Oh. Hello?
Whomst.
Should I?
Sean?
I don't know. I would sooner have Sage come in and voice this character.
We might not be able to hear her though.
I know. I'm screenshotting just to show her later. Go ahead, Kate. I want to hear.
What an adorable little guest. Do you need something?
Are you a scary old witch?
I'm not old or a witch, little one. I'm just a bit of a traveler. I travel around and collect and research different things. Some of that's dangerous, so a little girl like you shouldn't get too close to them.
Uh-huh. This kind of looks like the stuff on the Tyrannus.
Did you just say the Tyrannus? You just mentioned the Tyrannus, didn't you?
Yep. The Tyrannus was in this cave of the forest near the village. My friends and I found it.
The forest. Have you ever used these tools or materials before?
Yep. We all use them. We're always in trouble because we don't have enough.
Oh, what is going on? I must investigate the cave. If you need any of these tools, I'd be glad to share them with you. Would you come talk to me again?
Wait. Yeah, sure thing. My name is May.
May. What a wonderful name. My name is Catherine. It's a pleasure to meet you, May.
Oh. She's probably the AI of
I'm sure she is.
And she shares a name with me, so I'm glad I voiced her.
I think this is a stopping point, yeah?
That sounds like a stopping point.
Okay. Cool. Woo!
If she is Kathy, then Color can voice her going forward.
Oh. Did you want to do do this?
Sure. Let's knock this out.
I'm worried though.
About?
Skipping this scene, you know? Cuz
What do you mean?
is it going to end this early? Okay, can anyone who has played this game, if I jump to this scene real quick, am I going to be able to go back here? Like, is this a story important area? I'm just worried about if I jump to here and it's going to like say, "Oh, I guess you're done here, so we're not going to come back here." Okay, so
Cat says it will not skip.
Okay, so we can do this scene. We can do this scene and then come back here. I don't want to think about the shop. I'll focus on the shop when we come back after the next time. Okay.
"5 years ago, Are you serious, Shane? Deadly serious. The Burman spies embedded within our ranks have turned on their own, and they've given us crucial intelligence. It's likely they're planning a major invasion with the majority of their airships. Blasted Kaiser! That he would unite Burman from that state of strife in a mere decade! A Burman blitzkrieg would be a considerable threat to Gasco. We must strengthen our army. There is very little leeway here, particularly if we were to be outnumbered.
Mother, what are Father and Mr. Merlot talking about? They look very serious.
They're talking about how we'll protect everyone in Gasco.
Protect everyone? From what? Is something bad gonna happen in Gasco?
No, don't you worry, dear. Just leave that to your father. You have lessons from Cayenne tomorrow morning, don't you? You need to rest now.
I want to sleep with you tonight.
Then let me hold your hand until you fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay, but how did my voice hit that for Shane so effortlessly?
It was so cool, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn, okay.
All right, this is where I'm gonna worry about checking all these other things when we next come back. But yeah, y'all, that's the first 2 chapters. Oh yes, thank you, piss curtains. Every time we get a background scene. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Oh, we already got a gear. That's probably from finishing chapter 1. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm proud of how I handled that second boss fight. That was really efficient. Did y'all have fun? That's to you,
Yeah.
you, Kate, you, Color, and also the people in chat as well.
Yes, I did.
My gosh.
Super fun.
Color, I'm begging you, go back to, when the VOD goes up, go back to between an hour and an hour 30 in, and just, for those of you who tuned in, first of all, I'm just proud of everyone's voicing. You heard it throughout the stream, but please go listen to me voice the Kaiser and Maestro, because they didn't show
I'm
up.
excited.
They didn't show up after that scene, but holy shit. Holy shit. 2 completely different characters. In the effort to try and recover my voice, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow morning, even though I don't have sessions until 4 p.m. Saturday, I'm unavailable because Kate and I are going to be doing Pirate's Dinner Adventure. And then Sunday, I believe Central Time is 2 hours ahead. So I'm going to probably do a stream in the morning from like 10-ish until around 4 o'clock, 4:30. And then we'll call it. Yeah, that's the current plan. Next stream will be on Sunday, June 1st. With that said, excuse me. I should minimize how much talking I do. Let's raid AKL Trifecta. I will finish the rest of my water.
It was super cool to hear you guys voice things.
You too.
It is so immediately obvious how we've all improved, and it was fucking cool. Like, if y'all enjoyed this and you know friends who are into FUGA, please consider sharing this stream to them and having them check out what it's like being live dubbed, because I'm really impressed and proud of everyone that participated in this, and I'd like it to get seen. My goal would be for someone from CyberConnect to see this, and maybe I'd not expect them to share it, but I'd like them to see me like, damn, these kids are pretty good at voicing these characters. So, all right, raid phrase. Oh, I want it to be related to Fuga. He's doing music right now.
Ask him if he's stocked up on G Fuel.
Yeah.
But, like,
it's on J Fuel.
I was gonna say, is he doing music? Because it'd be funny to do melodies of steel.
There we go. Here's our raid phrase.
Oh my god. For me, it can work for you. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait. Use code Here we go.
Boy.
Here we go.
You're so funny. You're so funny.
All right. I love you all very much. I will see you on Sunday. Wish me luck because my throat hates me right now. Appreciate all of you. Good night. Goodbye. Let's raid.
Bye! Au revoir!